Okay, market should be live right now. Sorry about that. Sorry. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, YouTube should be live. Please check it out. Okay. Okay. Okay, just a second. I'm trying to fix the issues I need to do. Good morning, everybody. Just a second, man. I need to fix few things. Every time I go live, guys, I need to do certain things on YouTube Studios. A few things to change, so just bear with me. Okay, I think we should be good, man. Okay. Alrighty, market is now trading view. Okay. SPY going up. Okay, SPY is QQQ going down. Okay, let's see what happened. VIX didn't pump anything but crazy. Okay, so what happened here? Wow, SPY is rolling down. SPY is rolling down and ticks are turning down. Something is not looking good. Okay. Alright, so let's let it roll and roll. Let me open more. Oh boy, Lord Layer. Sorry, just a minute. Almost we should be. VIX is popping, guys. VIX is now popping. Okay, so SPY trying LOD. SPY is trying LOD. Right here we have this resist support. Market can bounce or not. Okay, let's see what the flows look like here, what the big guys are talking right now. Okay, okay, options. Oh no, the bullish alert. Apple put coming in. Apple bearish put coming in. Okay, that's the alert. Tesla call coming in. Okay, wow. Okay, this is what happened right now. This is Tesla. This is Microsoft pointing south. Wow, Microsoft. Apple, guys. Apple already broke the floor. Apple broke the floor. Apple broke the floor right there. You see that? Apple broke the floor. Nvidia is like already going down, lower. Amazon is ooh la la la. Look at that. Look at okay, Google. Wow, Google already broke the floor. So Google broke the floor. Market wants to go south. Google broke the floor. Market wants to go south. Apple already going south. Yep. Okay. Market, when the market will rebound, we're gonna watch. Neo is holding right there. Intel going down. MO is holding. Okay, N phase is going down. N phase is going down. Meta going down. AMC going down. Okay, all right. Let's focus now. Important part. Apple. Tesla pointing down. Microsoft broke the floor. All right. So Microsoft broke the floor. Okay. Apple is already broke the floor. Nvidia broke the floor just now again. So that's the Nvidia. Right there. Amazon broke the floor. Yep. Right there is a wow, weakness is Apple got a big time weakness, guys. Apple got a huge lot of weakness. Apple got a big weakness, guys. Apple is a perfect shot. Apple, and SPY trying to break the floor. SPY want to break the floor too, and Apple has a weakness. So SPY gonna break the floor. Yep, absolutely. Look like a waterfall. Here we go. Okay. Guys, I had to do disclaimers. This video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any finance advice or recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your finance advice, please consult with your professional finance advisor before making any financial decision, and make sure you guys do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky. You could lose your entire portfolio, guys. All right. VIX is popping. SPY is testing the floor right here. Apple is right now compressing right here. Maybe market could bounce. Let's see, is this real pressure or not? We're gonna keep eyes on it right here. Let's see what is happening. Okay, so Apple put coming in. Look, LEN. What is LEN? LEN is Leonard, but look at MBB. Look at that. What happened? MBB mortgage-backed security dropped crazy today. Look at that. MBBB testing the floor. My price target right there. Okay, that's fine. Keep eyes on it. Let's see. Okay, moving average is right there. So wait a minute, we already broke the 50-day moving and 100-day moving. So so market is now below 100 and below 50. Okay, so that was the support previously, now is below. All right, so let's keep eyes on that one. Also, just bear with me and let me turn on my all these. Okay. Okay, market is trying to bounce a little bit. Okay, Apple bounce coming in. Let's see how much it has a per. Okay, weakness coming in on Apple. Wow, Apple has a weakness, huh? Seriously. So somebody try to resist. Oh wow, Apple, Nvidia going LOD. Nvidia still want to go on a bounce. Nvidia going. Okay. Wow. Market is trying to bounce. Price of control line, guys, looking bullish. Okay, trying to bounce. Okay, let's see. Compression here. We have a huge cloud out here. It's a huge one. So let's see what market does it here. Apple fruits are printing. Absolutely, Apple fruit are printing. Great job. Take the money and run. I mean, it's not a finance advice. You have to do your homework. Compression coming in right now. Market price of control line has a weakness. Compression is there. Just need to wait for the market. I'm still waiting. Just a second, guys. I'm trying to send a message to somebody. Ticks are turning positive. No, ticks are turning north. Let's see how far it has a power. Look like there still has a weakness already. So let's compare the market. What happened? Sorry, not CNN, CNBC. See what market looks like here. What are the headline they are created? Market 600 point down. Inflation rose 1%. Okay, stock fell sharply as inflation report went more aggressive. House satellite broadband company. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so LEN, let's see LEN. Wow, look at the LEN short. Real estate, we're looking daily chart. Look at that. LEN is going down, pointing down. Look at the sloping resistance. Market was bouncing. LEN was not, quite a bit right there. So LEN looking weak. Yep, no support here. If you see this LEN, this is your support. Once we break this, LEN break this, this is the area to watch. LEN. Okay. It's a lot of weakness, guys. Look at that, guys. It has a crazy weakness. Market has a big time weakness. Look like, okay. Already has a weakness. Nvidia wants to go down. Okay, so let's keep eyes on it now. What exactly look like? Flow coming in. Already bullish flow. Wow, Ford has a bearish flow. Amazon has bearish flow. Amazon, okay, so Amazon is going to be in a, wow, today market Amazon and Microsoft wants to go. So let's see what happened to this SRTY IWM. How much is Russell down? Russell IWM 184. Price is compressing right there, nothing much. Wow. Okay. This is the support. We need to be very careful shorting anything right here. This is the support area to watch right now. Market is still trying to decide. I would be very careful because market maker, remember when Russia had a Ukraine attack Ukraine, at that time market was pre-market 900 point negative, and then the market opened up and zoom went to the all the way to the positive, right? 900 point positive, 1800 point. So that's why you need to find out their agenda, market maker agenda. Our goal is to just make our 20% share. That's it. We just care about our 20%. So I don't want to get trapped, just like they also think this is the headline. Oh, everybody market inflation, every retailer is bearish. You never know, right? They can take it up because everybody's sitting at the bottom. And that's what they could do. I'm just guessing, okay? Everything is guess. So that's why I want to find out what is there in their mind going. Alrighty. Or it can dump also. I'm not saying no. It could anything because market was up like last few days, right? But we need to see. Yep, good morning everybody. Good morning YouTube. Good morning Discord. Good morning Twitter. So everybody, good morning. And I apologize for little running late because I always take classes and sometimes I carried away. A lot of things was doing it. I love classes, man. I love when I teach people. I really like it. I really enjoy. And when I see their their expressions, their understanding, their knowledge, their jaw-dropping experience when I give them the knowledge, I love that. Okay. Alrighty. Market has a weakness. Okay, let's see. Everything is trying to bounce. Roblox is bouncing. MO is bouncing. Remember, the market has a reconciliation week. This mark is a cord which month, not the last week. This month, this week, Friday expiry is the cord which month. What does it mean? That means market maker has to close their books. They have to close their books. So if they have heavily shorted, they have to buy back. If they have bought too much, then they have to sell, right? And that's what they have to do. Roblox is bouncing. Okay. Ready. Apple is bouncing. Man, Apple dropped big time. Apple is trying to bounce now. Apple has a bear flag. Look like Apple, huh? You think Apple is building the bear flag? I don't know, man. Look like bear flag to me. Look at that. Do you see that? Look at that flag. Let's see what market brings. Could be wrong, could be right, whatever it is. Okay, so calls are coming in on Tesla. Look at that Tesla calls. Tesla, everybody's bullish. Look at that. Look at Tesla. So Tesla is bullish right now. Tesla is a bullish. Tesla is a bullish. So market want to go Tesla. So let's see right now. Just a second. What's up, man? How are you? Tesla bouncing. Tesla is the one who's bouncing big time. Oh, look at the bear flag. Apple bear flag breaking down. Right there. Look at that. Google has the highest weakness. Look at Google. Google could not get off the deck. So that means market has a weakness. Google could not get up because market trying to bounce and Google cannot. So Tesla is the only bullish one. Mm-hmm. $300 call on Tesla is $390, and lots of call been purchased today morning right now. Too many calls been purchased, big time on Tesla right now. It's going like crazy. 15 cents is going crazy. Tesla has a lot of bullish. I don't know why they have this, but it's going up. Okay, I'm not getting into any FOMO. I see the weakness. Market need a strength. Apple is breaking down and Google is going LOD. So Apple, look at the bear flag Apple. You see that? So I want to focus on SPY. Look at all Tesla calls coming in, all bullish, super bullish. See that? That's why. But Amazon put coming in, so 940, time is 954, so 940. Amazon wants to go down today. Apple, Amazon wants to go down today. That's what is coming in, bearish flow. So let's see now. Okay, and look at the Amazon, guys. Immediately Amazon 3.6. You see this? That's dangerous. FOMC and Amazon and Ford. Amazon is bearish. Okay, so let's focus on Amazon. What happened Amazon? Oh, look at Apple bear flag. What happened, guys? Look at that bear flag. Apple bear flag broke right there. You see this? Woohoo! That's the support. Look at that. Market is breaking down right now. Okay, right there, support is intact. 401, that's the critical support. Let's see what market brings. Market wants to go down. Amazon wants to go down. So Amazon put, I'll tell you which one looks like. And 129 is on $1.82. 129 Amazon. Amazon wants to break down. Amazon is going down, guys, big time. Look like Amazon wants to break. Look at that, rolling baby wants to roll. Amazon puts. Same one, 129 put. Wow. Apple is giving up. Look at that, Apple LOD. Amazon is still holding right there. Microsoft LOD. For Amazon. Sorry. Apple LOD. Microsoft LOD. Baby wants to roll down. Apple LOD. Apple LOD. SPY below 400. Yep, possibly we're gonna test the floor. We want to see what happened. Market, we have to see this 400 right here is the support to watch. SPY, we are at the critical stage. Market, I feel market gonna, they're gonna create all this bearishness, and God knows, man. So you just need to be very careful. We're gonna keep all the eyes everywhere. Keep all eyes everywhere, right? You don't want to get trapped. That's the most important part. You don't want to be part of the trap. And these people have a different agenda right there. Apple, look at Apple is the one who wants to go faster than anybody who's on board can go. Down, look at that. Look at the down path. Apple, look at the bearishness on Apple. Yep, SPY is going down. Absolutely. SPY put coming in. Look at that SPY puts. Ooh, loaded people, man. Let me see if any bought any big orders or not. Wow, look at that today, guys. These all these $500,000 put SPY. People know something. Somebody knows something. SPY broke. Apple is already going. Amazon LOD. SPY going. call coming on a SPY. Wow. They're gonna shaken out all these bears. That's what I think. Sometimes they're gonna shaken it out. I could be wrong. Nvidia has a weakness. Look at the green candle coming on SPY and Apple, but Nvidia has a red candle. So Nvidia wants to go down faster than anybody else. Intel, all the chip making company, chip makers, they are going down. Okay. SQQQ would be the best one.
Hey Josh, is SQQ triple leverage or which one
Yes,
is triple leverage?
SQQ, yes, yeah. I think SQQ is a double or triple. Sorry, SQQ is. Man, SQQ triple. Rejecting. 1 second, let me look.
Yeah, I think it is.
It is triple, 3x. Yep, it's a triple. Yeah, I loaded SQQQ today for the stocks, not the option stock, for my long-term account. I see a lot of weakness on technology stocks, all Amazon, Microsoft, Google's, and little weakness. Market trying to bounce, so let's see.
Hey Josh, sorry. It looks pretty divergent on the lower time frames for SPY. I'm looking at the 3-minute right now, so this might be the area that it bounces, or if we break this, 396 is a pretty good level as well. Just keeping an eye on 398 real quick if we break that, but I don't think that we'll break below that at all. I think we're gonna bounce.
Possibly. Let's look into that. Let me see that. Just a second, I'm looking something. Man, market has left a huge gap up there. Huge gap up there. Wow. And we just filled the gap. This gap just filled. That was left earlier. So watch out, guys. I guess we gotta be very careful. Market gap has been filled. Man, this could be disaster if they do opposite. Every bear will be losing big time money. Okay, I don't know. This is everything I need to apply, man. These market makers, I cannot trust them. I have seen that, so be careful. I don't want to scare people, but man, I have seen this world. It's so nasty. They love your money. They're gonna scare you, and they wash your all the money. Come on. Okay. All right. Let's see. Still, the pressure is there. I need to keep eyes on the flow. What exactly they are doing on the flow. Alert. And still puts are coming in. What time is it right now? 10 o'clock. So 10 o'clock GSK call coming in. NOC put coming in, NOC. Uber put coming in. Uber. Okay. Okay, Amazon has put growing, numbers are growing. It was 4 million, now it's 5 million, 5.4. Apple is 3.4. Coin bullish, AMD bullish, MOS bullish, NEO, MSTR. Those are bullish. $9.40. Okay, SPY still has a rejection. Okay, so we look into 30 minutes. SPY just filled up the gap. Okay, 396 is the area to watch. There was a previous price of control line was around here, 398 area 2. So we need to be, we'll see. I don't want to go, they're not gonna go drastically, no. Sometimes they might spend time. Let's see whatever they do. I need to wait for the, if any divergence or any weakness or any strength coming in the market, because look at that. Let's see. I need to wait. I need to watch these people if there is there in divergent north or not. Okay, guys, that's important, right? Because if these people they take it north, then all the people get slaughtered. So I want to keep eyes on that. That's my agenda today, because that's what they do, and they did on when Russia attacked Ukraine. Man, I tell you, a lot of people, man, lost a lot of money. They do. And I'm here to serve you. Let's see if I can find if anything dirty game they play. As long as they go down, also okay. But if they have any agenda behind to go up, that's what I'm watching on. Because they have all the software, man. They know exactly social media what they're talking. Social media is right now like heavy on. Oh, market is too high, this blah blah blah, right?
I think, in my opinion, social media was bullish.
Social media was bullish?
From what I was seeing, yeah.
How come bullish when the CPI print comes negative, man? Social media is, everybody think is like market is going to go down. Why is going up?
Because all the setup yesterday, like yesterday the setup was bullish.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about today after the CPI print came out. After CPI print.
Yeah. So they thought, I think everyone thought like 8.0 or something.
Yes. So when the CPI,
just from what I was hearing,
expected was 8. Right? So when you expect 8 and it comes out 8.3 is not good. So that means the Fed could not control. Fed has no power to control the inflation, and I said so. Raising the interest rate, I mean, look, they are right now controlling a lot of commodity. I was expecting yesterday video also, I said, man, they are really burning a lot of money to control all the commodities, bringing it down. Look at that, every commodity they brought down. It costs money to bring anything down, right? And that's what they are doing it. But I was expecting at least better than that, but they could not. That means inflation is sticky. And I said this few months ago that inflation is not that easy, man. It's all the money goes into different assets. People have money power. And I look how many Tesla call people are buying now. People have a lot of money power. 1000% profit on Tesla people have right now. Those who bought it on pandemic time. So still the people have money power. It's a different assets. Some people put it in real estate, some people put it in crypto, some people put it in commodities, some people put it into equity market. People put varieties market. They invest into different market. So So inflation is very sticky. That's why you call it inflation. That's why they are predicting by 2025, 2024, 2025, something to bring it to 2% inflation. How many years, man, we are talking here? Too many years, right? And I'm looking up all this, I'm giving all the classes, financial classes, man. When I look at all these numbers, man, I'm telling you, it's a horrible, horrible numbers looking right now. But market is not reacting on that because of the election.
Yeah, when we were running up, I couldn't believe how high they wanted to take it.
Well, you know, it's all agenda. We have to participate in whatever agenda they have. We can't go against because they got the money power. We don't have money power.
Yep, sure.
Yeah. I learned in my life the best thing is to just go behind the police car. So when you're driving in a highway, freeway, or any local street, and when the police car got a sign, any signal line doesn't bother them. They can continue go up and continue. There is no diversion to them, nothing. They can go. So if we go behind them, man, we don't have to worry about it. No traffic will be obstacles, right? That's what I learned. I said, you know what? Let's go behind the cop car. So market makers are like cop. Look at that market trying to rebound. Look at that. You see this? Right there, okay. All the bear will be sitting at the bottom. Market trying to bounce, everything trying to bounce. Ticks are turning positive. First time turning into good, strong, positive ticks. All the bears in the bottom. That's the game begins.
Fix HOD.
Yep. Let's see. We still need the market to bounce from the bottom or not. That's how we need to check. Market is still compressing. If you look, overall compression is there. We need to see how much compression is there. Look at Apple weakness. You see, Apple has a weakness.
Yeah, Apple cannot get off the floor.
Yeah. So people know that Apple has a. People want to collect the profit now rather than going dumping, because Apple 130. When I give a class $130, Apple is more cheap. $130 if you buy, Apple is cheaper than buying at $182.
No. Check your black box for SPY 395 put 10 million.
Oh wow. Okay, let's do that. Look at Apple. Hold on. This is all Amazon 940. Okay, 940 Tesla. Okay, coming in. All right, let's do that. Flow. Amazon flow is going reduce. Okay, what it says? Well, look at what the SPY, right?
Yeah, well, look at even the what was on the
SPY.
Yeah, SPY.
Okay, let's. I mean, it's a lot more flow coming in, but they started already since 9:30. These are all $500,000 and above orders. I eliminate all the small one. So the puts are 99%, 95%, 98%. But market is compressing. Is still holding right there. The 400 is a landmark area. Remember, 400 is a landmark. So
real quick, Josh. So because inflation came up above expected, that means the Fed might even do a 1 point basis point hike, or definitely 75 or something. Or they're gonna be more strict.
Okay, so raising the rate, if the job market data is strong, they could go 1%. That's what I can. They are more worried about the job market. They're worried about the inflation. Inflation is the most important part, but raising the rate doesn't mean immediately gonna, because I explained you, raising the rate, you can pull. Raising the rate, what happens is people will borrow less. So 1 second. Raising the rate, sorry, somebody was trying to raising the rate. What happens is the market will get liquidity get pulled out of it. Market won't be able to lend the more money to the people because there's more, the less credit in the market available would be. So people will not able to spend money on their businesses, on their employees, on their purchases and everything. So that's slowly get pulled out of the market. That's why they raise the interest rate. And such as like example, I was explaining today class. Let me show you something interesting, right? So when I was showing the class today, Apple, for example, if you look at the Apple statement, go to quarterly, and if you look at their net income, Apple is saying they lost $10 billion right here on net income, $10 billion right here, right? But then if you look at the EBITDA is 32 billion. So why they lost 7 billion extra here? 7 billion because they have huge debt, $120 billion debt. So people look at the EBITDA and they don't, you got to go and look at in-depth analysis of their balance sheet. So I see $7 billion extra loss right here because the interest before the earning before interest and taxations, and they have a interest is so high, and this rising rate environment. I've been saying this rising rate environment when you have $120 billion debt. Apple has huge debt they have. That means $7 billion loss. Plus they have the currency war going on right now. Dollar is gaining big strength. 55% sales Apple in not in US dollar. So they are also battling against a lot of different currency, which euro is 35% down, Japanese yen is like 40% down, 42% down. Chinese currency is also like, Chinese already control a lot of things, but they are also down 15-20%, like they are also going down. So, slowly that get impacted too. And that's why they are predicting this next quarter would be 19 billion. So, so Apple, I would not pay a 3-digit. It will be less than 2-digit. So buying at $100 is cheaper than buying at $170. If you buy an Apple based on these earnings, so if this earning comes out, buying at $100 is cheaper than buying at $182. Get it? Buying at $100 is cheaper. No, expensive. If this happens, this is definitely going to happen. That this is worst. So anyway, is too much, way too much.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
That's why this price. That's why it's called price. What you see is the speculative price. So many people who used to buy. My friend who used to wanted to buy the Meta. I remember, not the buy, but he said, look what happened here. He bought Meta at $100, and it was $400. He never sold, and then it went to $250. Then he calls me, say, hey, look how sky fall down. He's a big guy, so he sky fall down. I said, man, it's gonna go down, but technically, if you look at the financially, it doesn't look like to go down, but I do my, I apply my political analysis and macro level analysis. In that, I said that, man, this is gonna go down, because I don't want to go and talk much right now. But this company was involved in 2016 election, and they did dirty games with the Cambridge Analytica, and they, helped Trump to win the case, win the elections, and all dirty game they did. And that's why now who is in charge? Democrat. So Democrat doesn't like, because this company did dirty game, and now they are paying the toll. And once the Republican comes, then that different game. But right now, who is in charge? That's what they don't like. So look at this: they are paying the big toll to make a few billion, to make a few billion. Now they are paying the price. This is guys in-depth analysis. When you do, is not just so I analyze varieties ways, and that's what I said to my friend. I said, don't stay away, because social media will be difficult. Yeah, it's not good. it's not good. Look what happened to coin, right? Same thing, coin also. Anyway, let's go back to our grassroots. Look at the Amazon bear flag. See that? Look at the Nvidia guys. The one baby. What? Remember I said the Nvidia deserved to be in 2-digit. That's what it's going. But not today. Just somebody said on somebody on Spaces that somebody is loading big time Intel, and I said I would not do that because of this, because Biden saying that, oh, we're gonna do this, but it takes a year because Intel is their technology is the worst technology so far in the market, and I experienced myself, and I come from the background, so I know. So we should give a time to Intel instead of just jumping in for long term. So it's gonna go up. Be careful. So you guys remember yesterday I posted the market video, and there was I said market looking bullish. These wants to go and test the W pattern, M pattern like that, right? And then let's wait for the CPI print. But one caveat I noticed yesterday, and I mentioned that before that happened, and I mentioned this. Look at the market is going is right here, is steps, right, going up. Forget about this candle, right? And I noticed this, but I found a weakness here. I said market from here to here going up, the MACD was pointing south. I slightly giving up. Man, somebody knows the data was leaked. CPI data was leaked yesterday. That's why you see this escalator was going down, and this stepping price action is going up. Excuse me. So somebody knows, right? Somebody knows. That's why the MACD was pointing south. Not pointing south, but sideways, little down. You know what I mean? That's the only one bearish things I noticed yesterday. Unusual thing is noticed. Otherwise, everything was looking super duper bullish. Market was 200 point up in pre-market, right? What a game people play. Yeah. Yeah, VIX was strange yesterday. I noticed that too. Sometime price going up and VIX was going up. Can you believe that it happened that time? But look, guys. So one thing I tell you, there's another thinking. I'll explain you one more thing. So in the market, every analyst, every institution, they always look at the yield is curved or not, if the VIX is popping up or not, if the VIX is 35 or not. Based on that, they think market is bullish or bearish. They apply those indicators, like some people, some not the big institution. They look at the yield is not curved, so we are not in recessions. We are not going to be these. This is how they think, right? So that's why the Fed, market maker, politician, their goal agenda could be different, right? They know what to control, what people are. They know what people are looking, what people are checking. So they are controlling those stuff, right? That's why I don't expect VIX to be immediately look VIX right here. So when you look at the VIX, if you look at the daily chart, look, VIX pump and dump too much like a heart attack right here. Look at these, all the what it used to do, but now they are not doing. Even though this bad market, VIX doesn't jump big time. They control. Look at that, market is going down, but the VIX is not going up crazy. It's not spiking crazy. It's cool, calm, and composed. It's just a little bit. Normally, It's supposed to go pump too much because they are controlling. VIX is controlled well. So that's why I don't expect, otherwise VIX, look at that. I'll show you here. Look at the, let's look at the weekly chart. Look at when Trump was president 2020, we touched 50. These are the 85. Then 2018 we touched 50. But now we are not touching. We have worse time. We have worse time. But we are not going. You see what I'm coming from? Look at 2018. 2018 we did the QT, started the quantitative tightening, and VIX September, October, November, December. Right, that time VIX jump big time. Look at that, $50 VIX. And then Trump came out and say, Jerome Powell, I'm gonna fire you if you do like this, if you don't stop QT. No politician likes QT. Remember, they want to give out money. Anyway, so that's why VIX is not the main indicator. We used to look history, everybody, but a real indicator is not. I would not use. I do not rely only on VIX. I use as a one indicator, but I don't just rely on VIX only, because there's a lot of agenda behind to control varieties of things in market. So market is compressing right there, is not going anywhere. Okay, 300 and 400 right there. QQQ 300, SPY 400. It's not going anywhere. Only Apple is also compressing a little bit. Apple is compressing. Nvidia, the weakness is same thing. Google also compressing. Blue Byte, what's up?
Hi, quick question. 10-year yield is 3.43, almost 2% up. Would you buy TLT three weeks down the line,
Whoa, no man, no way, Jose, guys, hold on. You asking solid question, and this is the deep question you asking me. That question is hold on. So for example, 10-year yield, let me look. So I mentioned about the 2-year yield. Look at that, 2.75. Remember, guys, what I used to say? You gotta mute your mic. Hold on. So remember what I used to say, guys, about the the yield gonna fly high, and it will let it flow free. What I said is let it flow free, and what would happen? And look what exactly you see right here. You see this yield. Now this is the 2-year yield. Now let's take a look at the 10-year yield. 10-year yield, what I said, we're gonna go back to, because over here we were pushing down, and look, everything is controlled. The yield is curved and everything is great. They want to keep it around 3 here, right here, 3, because when you cross 3 is not good. And that's what we did for 4 months right here. Look at that. And then I said, hey, how long? Because it costs a lot of money to control. But look now, because they have to do QT right now, guys. If you ask me, man, they're kicking the can down. Now the road is getting to end. The road is getting, the can is about to open soon. If that opens up, you're gonna be bigger trouble ahead of us. And that's what I see here, because look at that. Now if they start doing QT, what would happen? That would be dangerous, guys. This could happen. And then if you look at the this is the 10-year treasury. So if you look at the yield, this is the yield and 10-year. Look at that, what I said on the week. This is weekly chart. So 1 week represents every time. In 1989 we test this when market crash. 1994 we test. 2000.com bubble, we very close to the resistance area. Same thing, market crash in 2008. We try to close, we did not cross. 2018 when market crash, we test that. But this time, when we were here and I said, we're gonna break this to the roof and we're gonna fly. People say, no, you cannot. And I said, he's gonna do that. Look what happening right now, right in front of your eyes. That box is now how long you can control. 4 months, that's it. Now what? Now the real QT starts. You will see what happens. All the mortgage-backed security coming in the market, they still, yesterday I looked at a mortgage-backed security, they did not do QT, it is QE done. $2 billion QE instead of QT. They're supposed to do 53 billion QE, quantitative tightening. Instead of that, they did a quantitative easing mortgage to control. Right, so still the can of worm is closed, is not open. Because they're doing QE, if they really do the things what they're supposed to do and let the market free float, this go to the roof. That's why TLT, remember, everybody knows what I mentioned TLT. Those who follow me long time, and I said when TLT was here like this, and it was going up, and I said, no man, this is all BS, and I said it's gonna come down, but some people said it's gonna go to 130, 140. I said nope, it's gonna break the floor and it's gonna go down. Look at TLT now. Eventually what I said we're gonna test the floor right here and it's gonna go down, and yep, that's what TLT is doing. 20-year treasury. Why? Because inflation, whenever the inflation rises up, who gonna buy? Because you're losing money. You people who are holding the 10-year 20-year treasury, they're losing money because of the inflation. Your coupon rate is only 3%, 2.5%. If you bought it earlier, maybe 1.5%, and now the rate is the inflation is 9%, so you're losing almost 5% on top, right? That's why the bond market is so vulnerable right now, and that's the market where everybody wants to sell, because the bond is easy. Like you can go and print it, put a paper in a printer and print it and put a stamp on it and sell it, and you get a billions and billions of dollars. That's how easy it is to bond market with selling the bond. But selling gold, you got to go to mine. You got to mine it and cost you tons of money. Or you go in a market to buy it, it costs you full money. But selling bond doesn't cost anything. It's just your credit, AAA credit America has, so that's what they're using it. So there's a lot more, guys. When I teach macro class, when I give you macro class, I do all this analysis and explain you and how do I, why I don't go wrong in analyzing markets, because I always like to take advantage of every situation market creates, whether it is stimulus, or whether it is quantitative tightening, whether it is pandemic, anything can happen. I would come to know, you would come to know, if you take all classes what I give, you would come to know when to enter, when to exit, how to find a cycle, identifying the right cycle. That's what I teach. So I highly recommend, guys, take my classes what I teach. That's what I want. I want everybody. So then what happens in the long run, 1 or 2 years, when we are talking, you would understand what I'm talking. Every time I show you something, you would understand. You explain, whenever I explain something, because things get changed every quarter. Thing can change.
Josh, do you got a class on futures?
Class on futures? So no. Class on future, I can add it in if anybody wanted to say I play futures. Yeah, you can if you want. I can do on the futures too. Yeah. So future is mostly, those who are listening here, is all about speculatives. Okay, so it is, but you have to apply a few things in that too. So sometimes futures are deceptive. That's why some people think, hey, Josh, you're not using as an indicator on futures right here. Future can go up and the market can go down. Same thing Dixie also. People say, no, Josh, you're not using Dixie. No, I would use my, just to keep eyes on it. Every time I keep eyes on it. On dollars, I keep eyes on it. Dollar going to go 120. Remember what I said. It doesn't happen in one day, guys. Remember, right, what I say? It takes quarters and years that happens and happening. My goal is to educate everybody, guys. The thing what I give is I want everybody to educate. So when they learn something, they would know. But I'm giving enough to the community. Look at SPY LOD wants to go, and Amazon LOD. So let's take a look at Amazon. Float. Wow, Tesla become bearish now, 12 billion. Look at that. Woohoo! Tesla become bearish. Can you believe it? 12 billion. All of a sudden. Wow, they're gonna dump Tesla. Now they're gonna take a toll on Tesla, which will look like, okay. Because just now, look at that. Tesla, they want to dump 12 billion. I mean, Tesla is a small man, 12 billion is nothing. But flow of Amazon is 5 now. Crypto is bullish today. So these are all above $500,000 and above contract of SPY being bought today. Okay, so SPY is, you know, a lot of contract being purchased. So let's take a look at the more above $1 million and above. See how many contracts are $1 million and above. So these are $750,000 and above contract. Oh, wow, wait a minute. $5,000 contract. Anybody bought? SPY too far money. No, I don't think so. This is the one to check. This is fine. This is perfect. Alrighty, so weakness is there. Absolutely weakness is there. Look at the Amazon guys printing, right? Okay, sorry, I didn't even look into that, how much profit we are into it. Yeah, 20% profit Amazon. Okay. Look at that, man. Amazon is printing right now. Amazon 25% profit right now, 25. Look at that sell off right there, Amazon. Look at that. Anybody on Amazon? What's the next support on SPY? I did look into it. I did. So if you look at the SPY, 5 minutes, absolutely. SPY has 398. So this is a previous cluster area right here, which around 397. Excuse me, 397 area. But then the support, if you're looking for, excuse me, man, too many hiccups coming in. This is the support area to watch. So target is right here. Price level. Man, but dropping like a 15 handles in a day, guys, is outrageous. Market 15 handles. Woohoo! 415. We were here in the morning, 415, and now we are here at 398, guys. Can you believe it? We are 17, 16, 17 handle is down right now. Market. Imagine this CPI print can do impact. How big? What how big impactful that it is. And I've been saying this, that inflation is so sticky, and everybody on a space was focusing on CPI. I said, no, man, CPI is not important. Not that. No. CPI print is the raising the rate. Raising the rate is not important. The inflation is important. The rising rate doesn't control the inflation. If follow? That's what I used to say. People used to say market never gonna come back and market gonna go to north now. No, never gonna look back. That's what people used to say. Market never gonna look back, is gonna go back because this was going bullish. But that's not the way to do it. Anyway, it's too much market happening right now. Look at Apple, guys. Look at Apple. Somebody I was giving a class today morning, and I said about Apple, and I said, look, Apple would not. I would not buy even at $100. Buying at $100 is expensive. That's what I said. Then buying at 182. What's up, man? Fair value of the Apple should be like $100 right now, based on current earning. Somebody says Apple never say never. That's what I teach here. Never say never. Because you didn't take the class. You take the class, you can change your statement. That's why people lose money here. And I'm the only one who's gonna teach you right things, not wrong things. So people who say never, never say never. Because I used to be one of them guys, so I keep changing I alter my mind often now. What's up, Brandon? Brandon, my man, how's it going, man? What you printing?
Yeah, long time no talk. Pretty good, man. I was on vacation last week, so.
Oh, where did you go?
It was a work/vacation, but was just down in Vegas at a conference and then just kind of laid out,
Yeah.
relaxed. Yeah.
Good.
So yeah, man, today's fun with this Apple, Amazon.
What you playing?
I'm already done for right now, just taking a breather. But I played SPX puts 39.90. Scaled out at 25% and 40%. Now just kind of watching. Played Apple, but didn't really move in the morning. But I was eyeing those 150 strike for Friday. The volume on that's 30,000. You see that? 30 cents right now.
Yes.
Yeah. What are you thinking? You think we might get there by Friday?
I mean, look, there's another thing I noticed. One thing we need to think these right now, I'm applying my thesis, okay? I could be go wrong, anything, but the market has the Codwich month, right? So this Friday, the option expiry is the Codwich. So whenever they want to do, closing their books, how they're gonna do close? If they have to buy back, if the market going down, and everybody's bearish, and then they can take it one green candle up Thursday or Friday, and they do finish their buying, then we could be disaster, because Codwich means they have to close their positions, whatever if they have shorted, they have to buy. You follow? And this overall, if you look at it, there's more short than more buy. So I'm thinking that could be the only one side I'm little afraid for to be going more short. Just take the money, and this market maker agenda is, man, devastating, man. They show something and they do differently. So that's the only one side I'm thinking. Otherwise, I'm super bearish. The market's supposed to be at 310. In my target price for this one, based on the earning, we have to be here, right here. You see, based on until July 29th earning, market's supposed to be here at 320.
Yeah, they're doing all those recasts on the earnings, huh?
Yes, I already did my research, and I'm just telling you, we have to be here, but we are not there. We are 100 point up. So eventually, so everybody says the market is 6 months ahead, right? They are always ahead. And what I tell you is, sometimes depends on how you look. Market is sometimes laggard. You only think how you analyze, how you identify. That's why I teach on my classes when I give everybody. Yeah, to find a market is laggard is interesting, right? But yes, and I can show you. But it's okay right now. Is market is whatever market agenda is. Let them do whatever they want to do.
Josh, those SPX 3990s went from like 8 this morning when I got in. I scaled out at like a 40% gain, but man, those things that's like $16 right now, man. So those things are rocking.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Today is the rocking day, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can't deny that. Look at Apple, it's constantly. Look at Amazon, constantly. Look at Microsoft. Everything is constantly going down.
You think we'll get a turnaround, or you think this is a slowly grind down?
I mean, might be today. Today I doubt. But you never know, man. This agenda people, I don't know. Right now, they already look. The CPI print is not a dirty game; it's the real game, and everybody now knows that CPI is not a it's not a joke. Whenever CPI print comes out like this, and it's like it's not a bump. It's not a bump like you're driving on a freeway and you got a big bump like that, because it's dangerous. This CPI coming out, because if Fed cannot control CPI, what does it mean? Despite of all this power, despite of all the money they try to control this, and still they could not control CPI. What does it mean to the market? That is devastating. That means Fed doesn't have the tools. Fed doesn't have the power. Despite spending, imagine now the QT starts. If they want to do QT, what would happen? Just do the math. I mean, I'm sure they slowly will come out, but what would happen to our market? We have
Josh, so QT hasn't happened based on the numbers right now?
Nothing, man. I already gone through 100 every day. I go through, man.
Sorry, yeah, I was out last week.
No, yeah, good. No, sure, no. I'm just telling you, no, nothing, man. These people are right now QT. No way, Jose, man. The mortgage-backed security, instead of doing QT, now we are in September. They did QE so far. Is $2 billion. $2 billion so far they did a QE instead of QT. So
these guys are jokesters, man. This is crazy.
Exactly. So that's why the mortgage rates are jumping high. The bank knows, man. They are smart people, man. Mortgage.
Well, everyone.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Just have a great day.
Oh, yeah, too, man. Thank you. Look at that, man. Mortgage rate breaking record. I've been posting this 6.6, 6.5, guys. Since 2008, we broke the record mortgage rate right now. Since 2008, highest.
Keep an eye on that 150 Apple, man. That thing's cruising at 34 cents.
Absolutely. Apple is absolutely. So my target Apple price is 151 right here. I posted a little bit time ago. But it could go, and I said that Apple is the one, is a perfect shot, since I said here is a gift. This is your gift. This is your gift. But yeah, Apple this is again gift. This is your gift. That's why people come to know that Apple is, Apple and Amazon. Amazon is like, woo, Amazon is like a real gift. Real gift. Why? Because look at this. Amazon doesn't deserve to be even $50. Based on my analysis, Amazon doesn't deserve even $50. But if I speak, people are gonna laugh at me, so I don't want to say too much. But those who take my classes, I always give my thesis, and I always educate what I think and why I think, and I prove my points and explain. Then up to the people. Amazon was $3,300, guys, and I said that Amazon is not good. $3,300, and now Amazon is doing exactly what I said. It's been doing since a while. That time I was not on a Twitter space or live or anything, not YouTube or anything. But I made a video. That time I made one YouTube video. So let me bring it here. So if anybody were interested, looking at, I used to make video, guys. I was not live. So if you're interested to prove Josh, what I used to do. Sorry, let me bring the video here. So if you want interested, you can check here. You go click on video, top trading edge, and I used to, that time I was not live, so go back, go back, go back. 5 months ago, man. Oh, right here, look at that. You see this Shopify, look at that video. 6 months ago I made this video. You got to check that out. See what I used to say. Check those times. Shopify was $750 and I said this gonna go to the I used to be in and gonna big time. NVIDIA, people used to hate me when I make an NVIDIA video. I say NVIDIA doesn't deserve to be here. Look, 6 months ago, go check it out. I don't based on projection, I don't speak. I speak if it look like bullish for intraday or something, that's fine. But if it's long run analysis, it's totally what I said here. And Amazon, man, that video, let me see. Oh wow, I made this video, Apple, Tesla. There you got to see this. And oh, right here, look at that, this video. Check that out, Amazon. I did 7 months ago. You might see what I was used to talk 7 months ago. And market analysis, 7 top, 7 drops in stock market I used to talk. That time market was super high, right? And I used to say what I used to think about the market. But I was not like, it's like, you know, this is like first time holding mic and I'm talking. So please pardon me if I'm not well composed. But that video I made that a lot of times, so you can check that. Okay, sorry guys, too much lecture going on. Look at Tesla, 18 million bearish flow now. Tesla, 18 million. Amazon is now 5.5. Let's look at the alerts. What alerts coming in? Okay, last 10 o'clock. Wow, AMD call came in AMD. Tesla call, not the AMD, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, Bank of Meta put coming in, Meta, NCLH, bear. Market can bounce, anything can happen. I would take the money and run, guys, okay? I'm down on Amazon. Close. Okay. I took 30% profit on Amazon. I'm out. That's good enough, done for the day, right? That's it. That's what we care. We care about is our 20-30% shares every day. Apple trying to bounce. So guys, now CPI print can change the equation, but only gives you one heads up warning because of the market maker have a reconciliation. Okay, they have to do reconciliation of their account. You know, if they have any open position or they have closed position, short position, whatever would be, they have to do that by Friday, right? So that's the only one thing. It's not about CPI, it's not about like market conditions, and it's about like their open position. They have to fix that, whatever the positions are. So you got to give market a time until Friday, whatever it does. So, and then option expiry also. So they will mix with their agenda with the option expiry plus their book closing. So if they have to buy back, that's why I'm little concerned about holding, puts holding overnight, just to give you idea. You follow? And they can fulfill their agenda also. Yeah, options are dangerous. It's up to you. But if it is stocks, we are safe. But holding options are dangerous. That's why I like to make 30% profit during the daytime when market opens and close. I just care about my share. That's it. Can you check Roblox? Absolutely. Sorry guys, I didn't go through your messages. I was too many things I was talking about macro today. So Roblox, man, looking good. Is heavily shorted Roblox. Look at that. Roblox was what? $139. Now it's $40, right? So Roblox. So eventually Roblox gonna go down, guys. Okay, Roblox right here. So I would, intraday is different game. They have a lot more to cover. That's why for all this, I don't like Roblox, man. If you ask me, because Roblox 30-minute charge, they broke the trend line. If anything breaks the trend line, I don't like. That's it. So right here is your 30-minute chart. Look at that. When Roblox broke, that's it. Whenever the trend line breaks, and linear line also broken. Look at right there. This is the linear line broke. So Roblox now heading to this area gap. There is a gap here to fill. So Roblox heading to some point of time, probably here, 41.81. All right, that's the short time. Okay. What is the story? I bought Amazon at 146, sold at 165. Thanks, Josh. Good job, Heavy. Good job. And did QQQ. Nice. Good. The QQQ not okay. Good. Wow. PayPal didn't go down. Okay. PayPal had a bullish. Okay. Just I don't know if we go down tomorrow. Maybe still in bull trend. Yeah. You follow what I mean. So that's the reason. If we do not know, we don't hold. That's what I think. Because the problem is this. Look, guys, I have gone through in my life so many cycles, right? So I'm telling you, it's like when market have a different agenda, we don't want to participate in the agenda. We just during the daytime take the money and run. Don't assume that market gonna do this and I'm gonna be just because CPI print. That's the problem, guys. We don't want to trade like that. We want to preserve our profit. We want to make the money and save that money what we make. Otherwise this market will take your money you make. They will take it. That's the problem. That's why you take classes. I want everybody to take class, guys. It's worth it. $1,000 is nothing. You're gonna make those in one trade. But take the classes. I will teach you. What's that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay. I wish I can join with Khan Academy. Khan Academy say, hey Josh, let's go together. I would love to work for them. They have a free services on YouTube, just like what I do. I like to teach all the kids in colleges, man. All the colleges kids. Because I have a few students, they're from colleges and they're studying their finance and economics, and I so far 2 students took my classes and they are student, and I said, wow, student taking classes, man. People who are making millions of dollars or in their jobs, they don't take classes, but the people who do not make money and their parents are paying for the classes. I said, wow, salute to you guys. I said because they found informative. Apple LOD. Oh wow, Apple another bear flag creating. SQQQ is printing right there. Kind of. Man, look at that bear flag, Apple. You'll be amazed. Look at that flag. Right here. Yep, wants to go down. Wants to go down, man. Oh boy. Alright, so SPY is compressing right there. Alright, let's I want to analyze something real quick. SPY. Why SPY taking, why is SPY so shy today? $399, $398. So SPY, hold on. SPY went down 915. Okay, 15, 17 point down, guys. Okay, 17 point market is down. So let's take a look at what exactly happening. Any activity flow happening, change, any flow changes. Man, Tesla is super bearish flow used to be, now Apple bearish flow 6.6. okay, Amazon went down, so Amazon is 4. Okay, so SPY still puts coming in. Let me see alerts. What time is it? 11 o'clock. 10:43. Tesla put coming in. Tesla put. I would give a market a time, guys. 9:30 to 11 o'clock, right? So it's been grinding lower, right? So that's what look like market is trying to compress here. So let's, if you look at the MACD is grinding higher. You see this pointing higher. Price is going lower. Still weakness is there. Yeah, weakness is there. Yeah, no, yeah, I would just give a little time for the market. They might play some game around something. I want some momentum. You know, this is not a momentum. Weakness I see. Still I see a weakness. I want to play, but I will play a little later, guys. Okay, I want to relax now. I want to learn to how to compose myself. That's the practice I like to always try to put into implementation. Learn not to trade. Doesn't matter if the trade gives you something, to not to trade is also good. I made a good money today, I tell you that. Though the percentage is small, you know how I always make 80, 90, 100% profit sometime. But I like what I did today. Apple wants to go lower. Wow, look at that. Everything is going crazy, right? Yeah, boy. 398, 397. Mm-hmm. Look, Tesla got a solid weakness. Tesla. Tesla testing the floor soon. Apple going down. Tesla going down. $290 put Tesla. I paid $390. Now it's $415. I mean Tesla put. Okay. Why I bought Tesla, just to let you know, guys. Right here, I see the flow constant going up and up, bearish, and then I notice right here, look at that, Tesla, somebody just now 11 o'clock, look at the timestamp, 11:11, 11:11. Now is 11:12, right? 1 minute ago, 2 minutes ago, they bought put. So I said, okay, so I also bought. Right now it's 420, 425. Can you imagine? Good move, man. Look at Tesla, good move. Yes, Tesla is about to test the floor. These support breaks, Tesla gonna go down. So where Tesla is heading, this is the price, support breaks right there. When we found this resistance building up right here, now we have another sloping resistance, Tesla building super duper, that's why I enter. You see this is another one, and where the target is way down here. We have gap to be filled. If you look at the gap right here, you see this gap, so that's why you need to go and market target is right here. That your first target, which is 289. That's your gap. This is your gap to fill, which is easy money right there. And then Tesla broke this sloping support, that's bearish. And the next target of Tesla is price of control line is here. Then this one right here, this is your support. Watch. Okay, so these are the one right here. So that's the MACD pointing south. As you can see, sloping resistance building on MACD. Guys, I post everything right there. You can see right in front of your eyes, every detail, man, right there. Trying to tweet about it, okay guys, just a second. I tweet about it. Woohoo! Tesla testing the floor. Wow, right? So Tesla broke the floor right there, guys. Just a second. Tesla broke the floor. Look at that. Just now. Right there. Good job, man. Somebody made a 200% profit on Meta. Great job. I love that your profit, man. Good job. Meta. He sold Meta. He bought a put on Meta. Okay, how do I sign up for the classes? Need help. How do I sign up for the classes? Classes, what you do is you can text me message if you are in US, and if that's the number 732-325-2000. Again, you can text me message, or you can email me at the best thing is text me message on 732-325-2000. Right, you can text me and then I'll respond you back on that. So, and this is the class what I give you. So that'll be, so when you take a class, you will be technical analysis class. One will be the fundamental of technical analysis. Second will be intraday. So let me tell you guys what happened. Okay, so I had one student who took a class on Friday, and she bought put. Excuse me, sorry. So if you look at here, we were here on Friday, right? But before she took the class, she bought that. Okay, so first class she took it here, but and when bought it here is good if you want to buy it, but I would wait for it unless, because the time frame she bought 3 days, and she sold it yesterday because the market was going up. So now she said, imagine right now 17 handle down SPY, and she was holding that put. She bought it here. But you get squeezed, right? Remember, she got squeezed and she sold it. Now she's pulling her hair. But point is, identifying to enter on the trade is very important, and that's what I teach you on a cycles. When I teach you cycles, how to identify the cycles, so that way you don't have to be worried about it. That's what you learn in this class. So this fundamental class, technical fundamental, that's what you learn how to enter. And then another one will be intraday, which we do every day, which we don't hold overnight. That's what you learn. And the third will be techniques of options, how to trade all options, how to buy, when to buy, what time, when not, all the detail you learn, guys. This is very important. And the fourth one will be like long-term investment, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, right? So when you learn, it's all about market first. In that market, when you want to do anything long-term investment, I teach that, and this is eye-opening, guys. I had a student who taking all these classes. He took 3 macro class. He took so far 3 financial classes. He took 3 financial class, 3 macro. He said, "Don't worry about the money." I think he wants to learn, man. I like somebody who engage me in my class, who engage with me on the questions. When somebody asks the questions, I love it, because that means he's with me. And he took 3 classes. These also he took all the classes. And he's an international student. But believe me, man, it's all this. So you learn the financial analysis, where how to invest the money. When you think Apple is $182 is expensive, then buying at $110. So if you buy Apple at 110, you're paying more money than buying at 182. So all this detail about SPY, how far SPY can go and where it can end, how it can go. Whenever you would come to know, when you take the classes, you would know how things works. Because fundamental is the foundations, financial is the foundation of the economy of the stock whichever you're trading, right? That's why we need to analyze everything. If you don't know this, if you don't know this, if you don't know this, somewhere you make mistakes and you lose. And that's what people are doing. Everybody is doing. Everybody, guys, every student who comes to me and when they tell me and I tell them, and then they say it's eye-opening. Why? Because they make mistakes. Same thing macro. Macro is all about like how would you know when any kind of condition changes? How would I know that Facebook gonna drop more than 250? At that time, it was not a bearish sentiment. But I knew that my Facebook gonna go down at that time. $650. One of my friend bought Netflix, and I says he bought it, and I said sell it back immediately. He's my best friend. And he's a big guy, so he sold it back. At the same time, same day. Imagine what happened. Why would I told him that at that time? And now he must, so because of the macro. Anyway, so all these things you guys learn. So once you learn all this, then you come to know how to invest, because education is a foundation. We need to invest there rather than blowing money into the market. Put money towards these, guys. I want everybody to take the classes. So $1,000 you can easily make on trade. Every day I make, guys. Every day I'm making it, and I can show you every day. It's worth it. And I'm giving 7 hours free every day too, so you know what I mean. Tesla broke the floor. Tesla LOD, yep, Tesla LOD going good. But it's not the full-fledged Tesla going, man. Apple is going in a full-fledged. Oh, somebody messaged me. Okay. Hey Josh, I'm interested in your trading classes. Please forward me the info. Right here is info if you want. I think I just explained you, but if you still have a question, let me know. Hi, I'm on the who would like to take a class. Absolutely. If you want to take a class, please. I use Zelle, so if you want to send the money to Zelle, use Zelle. Tesla 18% profit in 15 minutes. 17%. Apple, look at the Apple LOD. Today Apple is printing. Tesla broke. Going baby wants to go. How to identify everything you guys learn all this in class. You follow weakness on the stock, whether there is a weakness, how far you want to trade, how long you like to stay in the trade, whether is the trade going to be continue on the bullish or bearish, you are in the trade. That weaknesses and strength, you would learn that. You follow all these details I teach. Okay. Sure. Which trading platform I use? I use E-Trade. Apple carried SPY tomorrow. Do you think it will give up more than the relative to the market? I mean, look, it's not about just the Apple. Apple has a bigger issues right now. Look. So you guys follow me. Those who follow me, they get all the details I post, guys. Okay. Sometimes I don't put it on. Those who are live, they get all the information I speak, but they have to follow me every now seconds, right? They know. But look what I posted today. Everything I post is very important. Right here. What did I say here? Read this. China mobile phone export declined by 30% in July from year end. Right here. 30%. What does it mean? That means shortage. That means Chinese labor is locked down. That means all the Apple device is not coming out of China. A lot of things are happening. They have a typhoon problems, and they have a labor problem. They have a pandemic problem. So many problems. So that's why this is the July. Imagine what would happen to August, because I know August is worst. August is worse, guys. I used to post a lot of video about the China lockdown. So they have multiple plus semiconductor issues. So Apple is too much, they have a bigger problem. And that's why if you look at Apple here, look at here, what Apple is saying that, hey, we not going to have a, right here, this is what Apple said. Okay, I'm not saying this is what Apple said, that their net income will go down to 19 billion. So they're going to lose another 10 billion. They lost 10 billion here, 11 billion. This is profit, not revenue. This is profit. They lost 11 billion profit loss. That's 33% net income lost. Now they said we're going to lose more money on this coming quarter. And this is their expectation. You know what they're expecting? They are expecting $1.26 EPS. Over here, they had a $1.20. So they are expecting better earning this time, better EPS. I don't know how, because Apple has a $120 billion debt, $120 billion debt, where the rates are rising. The debt is $7 billion, $7 billion they are quarterly, the difference they are paying. Plus the exchange rate loss. So somebody knows, smart people knows what these things. This is what I teach you guys in classes, and that's what exactly happening here. So smart people know how to pull the money, how to take the money, and how to take the advantage of the situation. Then iPhone is now they are going to now they realize it that, hey, China not going to work out because of the Biden policy, with the China. So now they are opening plant in India. You see that? In a Bangalore, or I think somewhere in India, right here. So this is what, but it takes time. Whatever the investment does is all this takes little time, but eventually, because of this problem, look at the coordination. You see this? This is the today's news. Look at the time, September 13th, Bloomberg, right here. So all these things, they're not gonna come down and knock your door and say we are doing this. You got to understand all this. When I tell you something is happening, people do subscription, and they give you all the alert, and they charge you $50, $60, $100. You see that? I'm giving you all the free. So that way we all can participate in this and understand very well and educate ourselves. Look at that apple. Watch the trend changing. Okay, let's see. No, we don't. No. Still bearish. Still bearish. It's just a compression. It's just market does the compression. How you doing, man? What's up, buddy? Guys, watch out now. Little bit compression coming in. Let's see how far the power it brings, okay? Just a little bit. Jack, what's up? You got any question?
Yeah, what are you feeling on the TLT versus XLE pair? I think that's lining up to be okay.
TLT for intraday or for the long term?
For the next 6 months.
6 months. Man, you know, when it comes to XLE, these people are right now taking tolls on XLE and TLT. So both, if you ask me, I know is a winter coming in and everybody thinking that we're going to have this issue, that issue. But man, the way the inflation is right now off the hook, I think politicians, they would have a bigger agenda to bring the XLE down, because that's the cause of the things. Even though XL is down a bit time, but I don't want to go against the big guns. You know, big guns are like, you know, the market makers and politicians. Their goal is to bring the inflation. So I always think to stay away from there, and I just try to make money. I care about 40%, 30%, whatever I make, 20% on anything I comes on ahead of me, where I see weakness or where I see a strength, whatever the trend I'm trading. So I don't like to get burned when something is too much parabolic move happen, and particularly oil is went up too much, and particularly we are fighting against the. I don't want to go against the big guns. That's the only one reason. Otherwise, it could go. I'm not saying could go. It could go up. It could go down. But I don't want to be part of the game. That's why I stay away. If it's intraday, I'll play with it. But I make money in different places. So
all right, thank you.
Yeah. So that's what it is. So my goal is like, you know, hey, our goal is like destination. My destination is to go green, right? To get the dollar. My goal is not oil, not Bitcoin, not Tesla, not Apple. My goal is where I can get the money. This is how Citadel works, guys. When they do their earnings, their goal is how company can perform so we can gain better number than previous quarter, right or wrong, right? So then why do we think I'm going to go only in oil, or why do I think I'm going to go and trade Tesla only? Just because is your you know, loved one or something like that, or you're affected, you know, infatuated with that. No, we don't want to trade like that. We want to trade with the dollar. So in another languages, what I teach you is that we want to catch the flight. We want to go to Florida, or we want to go to wherever you want to go. You got to catch the flight. The flight is reaching to the destination and safe and secure. That's what I teach. So doesn't matter which flight, whichever flight, get ready at that time. And that's what I feel too, rather than going into the flight which are risky. So, you know, bottom line is dollar is important, not which flight we catch. We catch about the dollar. The flight we catching is a byproduct. The main product is dollar.
Is a spy call risky?
What's that?
Is a spy call risky?
Yeah, absolutely. I would not. I know it look like bottom out, and you think you want to jump in. It could be, but you know that they.
Broken on the wedge.
Oh wow! Okay, yeah, you're right. But like, look, this is how you need to look. What did I do? Okay, so right here we need. I mean, trying to break through that and looking little bullish. Divergent coming in. You see this divergent? Yeah, looking bullish. Yeah, if you want, you can go a little bit, but I need if it good bounce, man, you can mint money. Yes, because price of control line trying to break. We have resistance right here, and the divergent coming in, but I don't know is how long the divergent lasts.
It's very risky.
Yeah, because wind was going south, so they might go. I mean, it's up to you. I'm not taking chance. I will wait for the proper confirmation. I'll wait. I don't like bottom. I want. I like something.
Man, Starbucks. Something going on with Starbucks.
Look, weakness comes. You see this? That's why you never go against it, because just because of divergent band. I remember the other day I burned $10,000 on Friday because of this all damn divergence. You know, so you need more confirmation. Without only one divergence and you think it's bottom, no, that's not the way to trade. That's why. Oh, how much is the class? Somebody's asking. Is $1,000. You get 5 classes, or you can get a one class for $250, and you can try it out and see if you like it. That is also fine. I still think weakness is there. Okay, stay away from the call. I would stay away from the call. Everything is pointing down. You know what I mean? So that's why we don't want to go like that.
Look at that.
See, that's why, man. You see that? That's why we don't want to. I don't trust, man. You know, it's everything is pointing south. Why we want to go north? When I lost $10,000, that by until 3 o'clock I lost, and that time I did not enter into the call. Market went down 12 handles, 10 handles, 11 handle was down. 11 point market went down. Remember, 11 point is a lot. And then I'm entering. Okay, then I enter to the call, just like divergent was there. And then I got burned and I got carried away. Man, that was a nightmare. Then I got to work harder until the end. Bear flag on Tesla. Tesla got a weakness. I'm just give a little time. Let's look Tesla. Let me eat a banana, man. It's been mornings. I start my day at 7 o'clock morning Eastern time. Since then, you can imagine My day is on and on. Look at Tesla, 21 million. It was 17, right? It become now 21. And look at Apple. So Tesla has a lot of bearishness, guys. A lot of people are buying put on Tesla. Let's look at the flow. See what the flow looks like right now. So Tesla 1142 flow, another bearish flow came in, and you see that 1142. So just now, like 2 minutes ago. Look at timestamp 1144. Right now 1142. So another bearish flow came in. So 1040, 1111, and 1140. That's why we got to give a time. Let's see what it brings. Look at the end phase is going up. Everything else is going down, end phase is going up. Highest short on end phase, that's why they are controlling there. It's a safe haven. Meta, look at the Meta. Oh, Tesla broke the floor. Apple LOD, Tesla LOD, low of the day. Market trying to bounce. Man, there's a gap here, but they're not trying to fill the gap. You see that? The gap, they're not giving up the easy.
You think it might be too late to get in now?
On what?
Tesla or Spires?
That's the I like Tesla, man. I tell you, because look at this. Look, it was 15, 18, now 22. So just started. So there's a long way to go, and still the support is intact. It's not been broken yet. Now just breaking, just now started. See that? Just started, and there's a gap to be filled. Yeah. Wow, look at that. $25% profit now, Tesla. Well, keep watching movie, and this movie just started. You will watch, you will see. I mean, I like it. I mean, market is compressing around here. Okay, I think we need to get out of the positions, man. I'm so sorry, but I feel like, it's slowly, like not going much crazy. You follow why? Look at here, 298. Now we 297.50. So 50 cents for last 11 to 1 hour. 50 cent move. 50 cents move. And and MACD pointing north now. Scares me a little bit. Okay. I took my profit on Tesla. Doesn't matter, man. It's 24% profit. Pointing everything south, but I love profit, guys. This is the perfect picture, perfect for sloping to go down more, but for me just to book the profit, because I see something little bit market, maybe little bounce here, then
hate to say it, but look at the VIX.
Compressing, just sit, not doing anything. Maybe it's the lunchtime, 12 o'clock. Just give a little time for the market. We don't want to jump in anything. Sometimes we need to. That's what I said, everybody, guys. We need to learn how to not to trade. That's the very, very important things to do. That. Believe me, it's very, very important not to trade. How to learn not to trade is important, because that's where we are making mistakes. We want to just trade every trade, right? So I'm not talking about you, but I'm talking about everybody who's listening. We really need to focus to learn, not to trade. Looking at the chart, looking at the projection, we need to learn. We need to test ourselves that not to trade. Wow. Yes, Tesla has a bullish divergence, guys. Watch out. But these people, Tesla has a bullish divergence. No, this is genuinely divergent now, Tesla. But the divergence, how it lasts, how long it lasts. Man, I exited the bottom, right at the bottom, huh? We have registers right here to watch. And Apple has a lot of weakness. $150 put and Apple, $150 put Apple, 150,000 contract has been purchased, 155,000 contract has been purchased, 155,000 contract on 150 strike, expiring this Friday. And 155 is also 150,000 contract has been purchased, expiring this Friday. Lot of contract. Apple puts. Apple puts today. Man, my LOD. see now something. I gotta focus on something, guys. Okay. Come on. Look at that, man. 9390. MACD wants to pointing south. Everything looks like bearish to me right now. 98, 960. Engulfing candle. Look at that. Your view on Adobe earnings, man. Adobe earnings, let's see. Man, in this market, what can we look into earnings, man? This is a danger, right? Adobe, look at that, giving up. Adobe 334. Adobe is overpriced. Adobe is overpriced. Look at that, what I said here. If you remember what I said here, that Adobe gonna break down, went down. Look at that. Now we're gonna go and test. My price target is 320, but takes time. So eventually Adobe gonna go down. Why? Look at that, sloping resistance building right now. Adobe. So Adobe going down. Once the Adobe breaks the support, once we break the support, we're gonna go down. Right there, support is right there. So this support is been getting tested. 609, right? 2222. I'll give you a call back after some time. Just give me a little time and I'll call you up. Okay. So Adobe has a support right here. 364. That's the support. Watch. Once we break the support, we're gonna go down. So now this game is over. We're heading into different game now. I think we probably go and test this area somewhere here, this area. So keep it in mind. This is second support to watch. 360. Okay. See the pyramid and then the head and shoulder. So look like this and then this. So looks weak. Fundamental also looking weak. Technical also looking weak. Alrighty, Arun Kumar. I try to text you 60922, but somehow it not getting delivered the message. Maybe it's getting declined the message. And I was trying to send you message. Market trying to bounce. Okay. Oh wow, look at that engulfing candle, guys. Let's focus on here. Market, man. Market bounce. Something. All the bear trap in the bottom. 1 minute. Yeah, this is the engulfing candle. MACD pointing north. We have the resistance right here. I like it. I like something what I see here. Okay. So I'm in a call for 4,000 SPX call. $5.10 paid. I know, man, it's not going any crazy. Okay, I'm not going crazy, just a small thing. Whatever profit I make, then I put the profit, not my capital. See that? Because of the market has a weakness, that's why I don't want to go crazy. Going against the wind is dangerous, remember, because wind is blowing south, right? That's why. So you want to put give yourself the time. Only thing I like, the MACD only pointing north, but man, the power, a lot of bearish power on Apple. You see that? That's why. I feel like to exit. Man, can't even sell back. $5. Okay. 550 right there. Look at that. Bullish. Look at golfing candle. Look at that. Oh, wow. Breaking down. Look at breaking up. Wow, look at that. Good. That's power, guys. That's power. Right there. $6. Give me $6.10 now. Wow, 620. Wow, look at that. Good. Okay. Wow, look at that. 25% profit. 6. I'm out. 25% profit. Don't want to wait. I know, looking bullish, beautiful bullish, but that's fine. I love today. I'm satisfied with 25 today, huh? Because right here, let's see what market does right here. I want these, something like that. Let's see. This is the resistance. I don't want to wait for this resistance. That's the reason I exit. All the bear must be very scared right now. Man, look at Tesla bounce right there at the bottom from where I exit, huh? Man, look at that. Market wants to go north. Okay. That's the resistance right there. Apple got a rejection. Apple and Google is pushing down everything. Look at that. The moment it try to lift, pushing down right here. See that? That's why you gotta be very quick because you're going against the wind. That's what I teach. When you go in an intraday, you gotta be very careful how you trade. Your disciplines.
So hi George.
What's up, man?
I see you going quick and out. So what kind of orders do you put in? Market or limited orders?
No, on a SPX you got to put your price order. So but they are highly liquid. So normally, so you Vincent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're my student, so you took a class. So when you understand about the order, right? So particularly when the spread, when I taught about the option class, spreads are different. When you see a spread, is a deceptive. But if there's a liquid, you can ask for the price and you get filled. Your order get filled. So what I do is you put the order, you keep your order ready, and then put your price you think, and it get executed because it's very very highly liquid stock. But if you're playing like not highly liquid and spread is high, you're not gonna get filled. That's the difference. So high liquid, the advantage is spread is higher, 20 cent spread. So when I entered, it was 630, 640 showing in dollar, right? So when you execute at that time, you just put a like 10 cent less if you want. You just put a 10 cent less and see if that executed, and that got filled.
Oh, cool.
FSLR, somebody's asking me. What did you trade anything, Vincent? Did you trade anything today?
Not yet.
Okay. FSLR, first solar looking. Look at that, all the solar is flying high. Is overvalued. So first solar is overvalued, and I think everybody wanted to short. So what happened is, I'm just tell you something about the market. Whenever things like that happen, you don't want to go and short anything like that, or you don't want to go long, because there are two things what I feel here. For me, I don't go long because it's overvalued, and I don't go short because market maker is not going short. You follow? So I don't have the money power to go and short like this. So I would decide whenever they decide, and I'll find out when that happens. So same thing with the end phase, because everybody wanted to short, and I said nope, we're not gonna short because this is the cheese right here, gap cheese, and that support breaks, then I will go. Until then, one green day, one red day, and this is all wash out. Every bears get wash out because they can see 90% people are buying puts because it's overvalued, and that's the that's the cheese. Overvalue is the cheese, and that's what they want to rake the premium. That's what we've been doing last 1 month, taking the premium from the people. It's expensive premium, guys. $10 premium weekly. Imagine people holding for 1 week, 2 week, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. There's a lot more premium. So this is money. This is the honeycomb to attract people. When they go there and they get attracted and they short and they get burned and they hold the price. Whenever they decide caught which month or something like that, they decide whichever month, then they take this down. When they decide, it happen like this. You see, not a single green day. Same thing here. But right now they are not decided. So why we want to go and short? All right. All right, market wants to go north. Okay. SPX call $7, 4,000. Back in the same call, I sold for 630. Paying $7. Again, guys, disclaimer: this, everything whatever I do is this is my own trade. Do not copy this. You have to do your own due diligence before you enter into any of the trade. It could be very, very risky, and you could lose your portfolio. So you have to be very, very careful. Disclaimer, okay? Very careful. My goal here is to make sure that I teach you right things. That's why I'm here. Man, Apple got a weakness. Oh boy, looking like weakness. Man, look like weakness coming in, guys. Okay. The scares out. Okay. Still looking bullish. Weakness coming in on Apple. Tesla. Google is bullish. Microsoft is bullish. Amazon is bullish. Okay. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I'm trading very, very small. So, be right back. Oh, Baba, look at that. Washed out all this, huh? That's why I don't like to go, man. $10 loss. Okay. I'm out. Dollar loss. The problem with the Apple, Apple has a lot of weakness, so I don't want to go long unless Apple goes north, because they have a lot of weightage on S&P and QQQ. That's why. Google is holding, but excuse me, Apple has weakness. That's why I try to exit. Okay, we'll see. Wow, Tesla has a bearish flow more now. I would be, Meta is the Apple. Look at the bearish flow gone. Okay, Apple, be careful. Shorting Apple more. Be careful on a shorting, because Apple, look at that. Now Tesla is bearish. Tesla is bearish. Tesla. But Tesla has, well, let me see here. Sorry. Okay. 1142. But that was the flow already was there, right? This 24 million was already there, right? Did it increase, or is still the same thing? Anybody knows? 24 million?
Yeah, it was 24 million for the past 30 minutes. I know that.
Okay. So that means it could go down. People will. Man, I feel like. Problem with this is. Let me see. Okay, I mean 290 put for $4.15. You see a diversion? Look, hopefully that's the real one. I care about, give me 25%. 20% will be out. Look at Apple already heading the LOD. Look at that. Man, am I trading horrible, man. No momentum, Tesla. Lot of weakness. Apple LOD. Man, I feel like I entered the wrong trade, man. The MACD pointing south, but Tesla not giving up like Apple. I don't like what I see on Tesla, man. I'm out of Tesla, guys. I just took a 10-cent profit. Forget about it. It's like a you don't get anything much. I don't like. That's not me. Let me look into SPX. I want to go to Formula Raceway car track. Okay. $16, 3960. I paid $3960, $16. Baby wants to go. Look at that. Baby wants to go. Here we go. Give me the money. Give me the money. Look at that. 17, 20. The problem with the SPY is not going anywhere. It's just right there where it has been last 2 hours, you follow? So they don't want to go down. The way I see right now, they don't want to go down. It's just ping pong between here and there. So you need to identify the catch from the top to bottom, bottom to the top, something like that. That's what I see based on these. They don't want to break the floor too much. Oh wow, look at that move, man. What was that move? Oh, look at that. Give me $18, I'll be out. Doing opposite. Divergent coming in, man. It's a lunchtime not to trade, man. Okay. Okay, I'm out. 30% loss. Market wants to bounce, so let me see. All right, let's give market a time. Forget about it. It's called over trading, unnecessary burning money. Okay, I want to buy Apple. See if Apple works. Apple has a weakness. Apple has a weakness. Forget about right now. I would give a little time market, because remember guys, look, this is what we need to think. Market has already went down crazy right here. You see this, right? So now if you look at 2 hours, is being compressing between 400 and 390. So $3 right here compressing if you analyze it, right? So burning your premium on this kind of activity is better to trade with the top resistance and support area, not in the middle. So I would let the market want to go up above whatever want to go. I would wait, because lunch hours, you know, then you got to be a little bit careful. Yeah, so let whatever market does here, back and forth here, this area. Because I see market has a weakness. If you look at the divergence here, these don't have, is going down the price, though market going up price, but I don't see strength market. That's your max. Look at the max. You see this is the max power you have. So far market had the max power all day. That's the max. That's the max. Okay. $155 put for Tesla is 135. I mean Apple, not Tesla, sorry. But I don't want to jump right now because market is here. Got in Apple 155 put for 81 cents. Oh, you must have bought it in the morning, right? That's good. Oh, you didn't sold, yes, okay. You might be waiting for the opportunity. Yeah, Apple, today is Apple day, guys. I'm telling you, man, these people have loaded up on Apple puts, look like today. Nvidia bullish. Can you believe it now? Nvidia trying to be bullish. 1241. Enphase is bullish. Google was bullish. 12 o'clock. PayPal bearish. PayPal is bearish. That's fine. Look at Apple, 12 o'clock bearish. Apple cannot even get off the deck today. Apple has a resistance right there. You see this? So keep eyes on here. This is your resistance. So watch. There's your rejection if that happens. 135 puts. I mean Apple 136 put. 155 strike price. So Apple is ping pong in between here. The MACD has a weakness coming in. That's the reason I entered. Now the support is this area to watch. Apple calls coming in now. I don't expect Apple to be bullish, guys. Okay, you never know, man. Just they're gonna ping pong here and do nothing. 140. The market is compressing in this area, so we just need to wait for some time. Apple has a weakness, relative weakness. SPY going up, Apple is compressing. You see this higher high, right? MACD pointing north, so it has some juice until here. We'll see until that breaks or not. It looks like bullish. Oh wow, I did not notice this. Look at that. That also broke. But weakness is there. You follow? See the weak about the body. MACD pointing north. Everything look bullish here on the EMA. See how much power it has. Let's see. Still SPY loading up with the puts. Puts coming in on a SPY still. Man, if the SPY got a weakness, Apple gonna dump. Trying to take the profit on Apple. Let's see how much weakness it has. $145. Critical support. I took a profit 10 cents on Apple. I'm out. 10-cent profit. Okay. Market looking weak. Man, look at the Apple broke. Breaking down, man. An exit before. It's alright. Part of the game, right? That's part of the game. I saw the weakness, but it's okay. Look at that bounce, man. Look at that. Wow, this is bullish. Divergent, but I don't know. I don't trust this, man. Ah, boy. Look at that. $11.70. Market has a weakness. 4,000 call, $18.60. It has a resistance here, right here, just watching right here. Market wants to go north. Got that. Don't trust anything on this market. They want to flush like anything. That's why we'll wait. Weakness coming in. Apple has the highest weakness. Gonna take a lunch. What means the TLT, Josh? TLT is a 20-year treasury bond right here. TLT. Oh, right now shooting up because it's oversold. So it's temporary happened. Yes, so it goes up the good for the bad for the stock market. Oh no, it go parallel. So if the TLT goes north, market goes north. TLT goes down, market goes down. But it's just a small indicator. Doesn't mean TLT is not the primary. Market is primary. But TLT has a lot of weightage because it's a treasury bond. That's why I don't want to short anything. I'm waiting. TLT started going up, so be careful on a shorting side. Why? Because if you look at the SPY right here, you see higher highs slightly building up, so we got to be careful. But is, remember, they're gonna show you something different and they're gonna do different. So we want to make sure what their goal is. I don't want to be part of anything right now. It's time is the time important. That's why. I'll be right back. Take a lunch. Market hitting the resistance 400. Maybe we try 400 today. Oh, look at that. Look at the MACD. I'm taking lunch on the side, so but watching screen. Sorry guys. Okay. Market turning bullish. Everything looking bullish. So what is going to be? Weakness coming in. Apple got weakness. Okay. $3950 SPX put is $9. Still looking. I'm checking. See what. I need a diversion if anything happen. Right now everything pointing north, looking bullish. Looking like this, might go to here, 404, 401. You follow? So let's see how far it goes. Because Apple got a weakness. Target is here probably. Still bullish. This is engulfing candle coming in. Let's see. Twitter. Still is bullish. Wow, weakness coming in. Let's see this weakness. Nope, still bullish. Still bullish. Apple got weakness. Okay, 3950 put. I mean $9.50.
What'd you take?
3950. SPX put 950. The MACD pointing south. Let's see, could be a real one or not. The trend line broken right here. You see that? MACD pointing south. And I found a weakness on Apple. Found a weakness on Google, Microsoft. So that's why. Price of control line is a support. Google it going up. SPY call coming in. Let me see the flow. AVGO, Nvidia, all the chip. Look at that. AVGO, Nvidia, Qualcomm, bullish. Tesla, look at that. 28 million bearish. Tesla got a highest bearishness, but Tesla doesn't. Over here, Tesla looking bullish. You see that? So I don't know when they're gonna do that, take a toll on Tesla. But there's a heavy bearish flow on Tesla. Now the MACD entering into the bear territory. Wait a minute, no, not yet. Still pointing down. EMA is still only 9 EMA just crossed. Let's see. Damn, my stop made me miss the little run. I don't know about that. So you have a stop loss setup, huh? Troy Stewart, can you stop spamming the channel? Troy Stewart, do not spam. You know what he's spamming about? Elon Musk going to buy this company. On CNBC reported interest in lithium. Man, doesn't matter, man. We don't want to spam too many times, right? Bad. If you got any news, you can share one time. That's it. Do not repeat. Unless somebody asks you, right?
What is he selling? Bitcoin?
He's just selling the Bitcoin. No, man. So last quarter, Tesla, he sold a lot of Bitcoins, right? Almost 2/3 of the Bitcoin he sold it. 75% I think he sold. So he still has a little left. But last quarter he was short of $1.1 billion loss on a profit. So that's why he sold the Bitcoin to get at least get going on that. Probably, I don't know what he gonna do with this quarter. He has to generate big time money, man. And he's expecting EPS is higher than the existing quarter. So Tesla is more vulnerable in this coming quarter, according to my analysis.
Come on, baby, roll.
Right now the time is only 1 o'clock 46 minutes. So market might bounce from the price of control line, maybe. I don't know, right here, because Apple is already too much down. I know the MACD entering. You see this MACD trying to enter on QQQ and the SPY too. Once that happens, then the bear will be very heavy. Then bear gonna pull. So right here is the critical things to watch. And 3950 is printing $1. What's up, Harshad?
Hey Josh.
How are you, man?
Good.
That's
What
good.
do you say? 75 basis point or 100 basis point in coming days?
They should go with the 100, I think.
Man, I don't know what's going to happen if it is 100.
What's gonna happen? They're supposed to do way early. They didn't do anything.
But today was a big jolt, huh?
I don't think so, man. This is
No, I mean CPI. Well, after CPI number.
Oh yeah. CPI number. I thought market. I'm sorry. I thought market. CPI. You are absolutely right, because that was not expected at all by many analysts. Because the way all the commodities they brought down to the ground, right? Last 3 months they bringing everything down. Look at all the even your what you call what's his name? The company we use. Well, yeah, that one is down too big time. So they took a toll on all the commodities, every metals, everything is down. But you might need to control your mic. Yeah, but yes, so that's what I think of it probably, and it's a big jolt on it, because I did not expect, despite all the utilities, commodities, they brought it down, oil, everything down, still the inflation number is going up. Not like it wasn't like a border to border, it was going up. That's that's what alarming.
And that might maybe Fed think Fed to go more aggressive. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, Fed can go aggressive only if the job data is good. So they know that job data is strong, so they can go. They have to break something. That's the only way it can happen. They have to. They got to break something. They are the one who planted. When you plant, when you give out free money, what happens? This is what happens.
Absolutely.
Okay, guys, market trying to bounce, mom. Yeah, I mean, it's right here. We'll see.
But no one, I mean, it was a very different today, no?
Yeah.
It went completely in opposite direction, I mean, today.
Yeah, did not expected this. That's for sure. Did not expected this. Even I was thinking at least they might beat, because they spend tons of money, man. To bring the commodity down, it costs tons of money.
Absolutely.
How's Lowe's doing?
Lowe's is doing good. I mean, stock wise, it's okay. It didn't get much beaten up, if you see.
Got it. How's the consumer? People spending their money, or
See, people buy.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, people buy goods, whether it's Home Depot, whether it's Lowe's, whether it's Amazon. The buying pattern is not going down for sure anywhere.
Got it. Yep, that means the people have a lot of money power. That's mean inflation will be still take time.
Yep.
Inflation will take time to. That's what they are projecting probably 2025 to bring it down. 25, 26. They're saying too many years.
That's a long period then, in this case, Josh.
Yeah, because they don't have any control. They don't have anything. Only way they can do it because people will demand. If they have a job, people have money, they will demand stuff, right? So only, you can't have people go broke, otherwise that will be disaster. So there is a like catch-22. Yeah. Yep. So let's see what happens, man.
But controlling inflation is not an easy thing at all. It's like a mindset.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only one thing is very difficult because it's not in your hand, it's in the people's hand, people who got the money. People who bought a Tesla in or Apple, they are still 1000% profit. They're gonna spend money. That's why look at all the Tesla calls people buy. People have money. And they're gonna buy cars, they're gonna buy houses, they're gonna create demand. That's what they're doing.
The market might go pre-COVID, era, something.
Harshad, I tell you, man, it's definitely gonna go. There is no chance. The price to earning ratio of S&P 500 pre-pandemic level was 35, 38, 39 earning per ratio, $39 in pre-pandemic, okay, where we had no pandemic. So we are right now at 47. So we have another 10 handle to go down. You imagine what would happen. So right now S&P 500 based on that calculation, we are 100 handles up right now. At today's date is 100 handle up. 80 handles are up. Which is current earnings I'm talking about. Just these earnings. Today's this second quarter. Imagine what would happen to third quarter and fourth quarter. I'm not even talking. Third, fourth, and fifth, which will be the first year of 2023 earning first quarter. You need to watch that quarter. 2023. So I'm not gonna go into much.
Big shot Michael Burry, whatever he is, he is expecting that S&P might go 50% down. Is it possible?
That calamity comes, then anything happen. I have seen in the market, man. 2000 right now is all agenda driven thing. So agenda meant to say is control. When the can of worm opens up and everybody come to know is the can of worm, it can happen, man. I have seen this world. Look at the Apple LOD. Yeah, so yeah, it can happen. Everything possible in this world. Only thing is you need to let it free flow. And the QT, remember QT happened in 2018. Man, that was devastating. Just like how we planted this stimulus, now we're gonna do destimulate. Destimulate what would do market? Imagine, man. Look at the history, man. 2018 when market crash, going down. Apple broke 13. Apple went down 39%. 40% went down in 3 months. Look, October, November, December time, and then we stopped doing QT.
So kind of we are just getting started.
You said something, Jidada?
I said Apple took the floor.
Yeah, I saw that, man. I love it that Apple is today is the day. Yep, absolutely. I'm checking right now on SPX too, but the SPX is still under control. But look like pressure is still downward. If price of control line is support right here on SPX SPY. Right there. So let's see what happens. SPY, man, is gonna bounce. Yep.
Fed is going to talk on next week, right? I mean, 21st, most probably.
Yeah, tomorrow PPI also coming in. That's the Fed indicator. We have a lot of data coming in. We have not a good number now. Manufacturing data will be coming in. So a lot of things. That data will make a big jolt in the market too, because manufacturing data is horrible. I've been posting several times that it's not looking good.
Chip market is, man, I don't know what's happening with chip market. To just see, this SOXL.
Yeah, so Excel, let me see. Man, so Excel is, yeah, now it's going down back to the reality, $10.
You think it might go below $10 as well?
Oh yes. If you ask me, man, I don't have a crystal ball, but if you ask me my perspective, then I feel like it would. But I don't see much juice left on here. Okay, so Excel is I would just leave it alone until some period of time and let the market. The tsunami hasn't come yet. You follow? When tsunami comes, it goes everything.
I mean, you mean it's a downfall for SOXL more?
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I mean, it's a demand of chips, right? Chip makers and all right now in world overall.
Oh yeah, okay. Demand is there, but
I understand. Huh? I understand the restrictions. I mean, from the Nvidia perspective and all, but still, I mean, it's in demand, right?
No, I'm not saying demand, yes, but how about the supply? You understand the supply right now. General Motor, they shut down, halted so many plants, they lay off so many people, and they are not producing car just because some of the chips not available, so you cannot finish the car. Why? Because you need a lot of stuff to finish 100. You are dependent on 100 different vendors in order to finish the project, in order to finish the one car. And in that case, they are right now, they are delivering some cars to some people, and they're saying, hey, you cannot do certain features of available until the next chip comes in. That's how they're selling the car.
Oh man, very bad situation.
Exactly. So, and my friend who ordered Tesla last year, exact 1 year, he got delivery yesterday. And this weekend we met yesterday, and Saturday he got the delivery on Tesla Model Y. So imagine it took 1 year, which they will keep postponing 1 year. And their profitability is very, very limited now on Tesla. And I analyzed deep dive in, okay, I'm telling you, Tesla has a lot of profitability issue, big time profitability issue. They are trying to fool people. They're losing money. They are not losing money, but their profitability is very, very low.
Yeah, that's true. But you think the chip market might go a little bit more, or something happens in chip market? For example, Intel is coming up with a new plant, and
but that is 2024, man. I'm not saying no. I want everything to happen here in US, and I want that. Okay, I want to have that, and so that way,
Maybe long-term perspective, Intel might be the good stock.
Okay, that's one. Guys, I took a $1.50 profit on SPX. I'm out of SPX. Okay, I just took the price of control line is right here, so I thought let me take a profit and then I'll see what happens. I know it's breaking down, but the market is super bearish right now, guys. Seriously looking bearish.
When you say SPX, is the SPXL, right?
No, yeah, it's the same, different version of it, but SPXL is, I use SPX, and they are SPY. So basically SPX is the version of SPY, but you don't get the dividend on SPX. If you buy SPY, you get a dividend. On SPX, you don't get dividend. So I play options, so I don't care about it, dividend and all. I just play, and the SPX is 10 times faster and 10 times expensive. But it's the momentum, I like the momentums. Okay, I'm back. I'm back in.
Your SPY just broke the sloping support.
Got it. Sloping who?
Let's go.
Yep. Back in. Yep. Let's go. Man, you guys are like pumped up, look like, huh? Okay. Yeah, MACD, look at the MACD. Whenever MACD entered the bear territory, man, I love that. When they go in there, everything lined up, and let's go. But it's only 2 o'clock. Man, Apple is printing, huh? If anybody is still holding Apple, the guy, let me see. Man, today is like a best day, I would say. It's nice and smooth, 25% profit every every trade. 25% is good enough at the end of the day.
This 398 level is a big level, right?
Yes. So the one which is $1.35 is now 170. The Apple put, the guy who's holding for 81 cents is printing right now 171. Apple is, look at that, printing. Yep. Got Apple put this morning at open till holding. I want to hold through Friday. See, this is where, William, you got to take the classes, man. Take the class. You would understand how to trade, how to make money. Forget about trading. How to make money. Everything is technique. Everything is technique, how to make. $12 now, look at that. SPX. Okay, Apple is, man, somebody gonna print big time on Apple. I can tell you that. Apple is the perfect candidate. Right? Man, you guys are smart chap. Look at the Apple, guys. Waterfall Apple. Apple wants to go. Look at that. SPX is printing. Okay, we have support right here, guys. LOD. Okay, right here we have support of the low, which is right here. Let's see what happens. If this happens, then that can happen. If that can happen, then that can happen. Alrighty, so let's take a look at SPY. Alright, our price target is 395. So we have a long way to go. Still, man, market gonna flush the toilet today. Man, I don't think so, man. This is already, market is down like what, 14 point, 14, 16, 17 handle, guys, so far. 17 handle down. Market is. Tomorrow Apple can bounce. Yeah, that's the game they play. They can play all the games to wash out all the bears and bulls, and that's how they rake the premium. Those who don't book the profit, that's the game. Everything possible, guys. I'm not saying no. Okay, that's the reason I would care about what I got in my pocket. I don't care what I left on table. My goal is to keep collecting 20, 25%, 30% every day, and then it fills up the bucket. That's what I look for it. I don't want to fill up with the big hose and fill it up in a one day. That's not what I'm looking for.
Josh, you can check your black box.
Oh yeah. This thing is. Man, Tesla bearish flow going higher and higher. 26 now. Tesla still bullish. Market going down and Tesla still going up. It's holding. So this support is intact. You see this support. Whenever the Tesla change the support, then we'll see. Until then, we just need to wait. Market is compressing. Man, Apple got a big weakness, huh? Apple $150 puts are 45 cents. Man, delta is only 15 cents. 15 cents. $1 goes down, you get 15 cents an Apple. And the theta is 21 cents. Imagine, so if you hold it overnight, you lose 21 cents on Apple. And if you hold 155 put, if you hold it overnight, you're gonna lose 33 cents. You lose 33 cents. 30 cents. Okay, here we go. Baby wants to roll, guys. Okay. Wow. Wow. Apple LOD. Okay, so black box right here. What is coming in now? Alert. Let's take a look at the time frame. Right now is 2 o'clock. Google call came in, that was 120. Then Google put coming in 2 o'clock. Yep, Google put coming in. So Apple and put, Apple and Google. Okay. Apple call came in 135. That's it. That's the game over now. So right now, let's look at Apple. Apple call comes in, man. Wow, look at that. MACD pointing down. Market wants to go, guys. Super duper wants to go. Wants to go down. And the price target is right there. This is how we print. And MACD pointing still south and wants to go south. Okay, that's the support. 1320. Bouncing. Market still has a weakness. I'm out. I feel suspicious activity. Suspicious activity. Alright. Took a 30 cents, it's okay. I don't want to feel anything, you never know. MACD pointing north. Maybe this is resistance, then get rejection or gonna break through. Let's see what happens. So I will wait until this. What happens here? Man, I forgot to take the profit right here because I knew there's a support here. Look at that. We test, man, look at this right here. Back in. I want to back. Small I'm playing, guys, until 3 o'clock and we'll see. Apple LOD. MACD pointing north. I trust this man. Okay, I want to get out. Feel like to get out. Out. I feel like market gonna ping pong between here 397, 398 and 3 right here. So 397.50 and 399. You know this area. So $2 right here. These are the $2 you're gonna play ping pong maybe, and then they will do later stage. Right now is only 2:18, so another give about 30, 40, 50 minutes like that. Can you check the BTU short term? BTU, absolutely. Man, BTU is a waterfall. Call, right? $22. When this CPI, the print came out and horrible, they're gonna take a big toll on these kind of companies. Probably, and they're gonna push it down. And that's what it looks like. Look at that, constant. So pressure is on them. So I would stay away from these companies right now, and let them settle down probably. So we might test the support 2040 right here, $21 somewhere around. But if we break this, we're gonna go down. This is the support right here, this area. 1842. If we break that, 21 we break, we're gonna go to 1842. So right, if you see the short term looking bearish. Why? Look at that sloping resistance building up right here. See that? Super duper bearish. And we can test this 2050. If we over here we bounce, you see that? Over here we can bounce, or if you break we can go down. If you bounce we can bounce. That time we'll see. Right now I don't see a bounce, so we need to wait for BTU. Tesla, look at that. They're setting up a big trap. Apple LOD 155. Apple LOD. Apple is dumping, right? Yep, absolutely. They're 45 cents. It's only 46 cents. Tesla 297 resistance strong. Resistance or support? Okay, Tesla. Oh yeah, and resistance. Okay, 297. Well, remember, since the flow is super duper bearish, you got to be very careful right here, this area. This is your 296.68 area. And then they're gonna, be careful right there. Let's see the Tesla flow. What the heck? Where did Tesla go? So Tesla, there is nothing coming in lately. It's just so if you look at over here, bearish is 26 million Tesla bearish. So his number is steady out there. Bullish is Nvidia. Amazon is okay. Hold on, man. Tesla looking bearish and stock is going up. Highest bearish is Tesla. You follow? That's why I don't trust much over there. Just play whatever you like, man. Market is testing the support area right there. Critical support right here. Okay, critical support. Market is, and man, this is big time, guys. Ryan Cohen, he sold his entire position in Apple. Absolutely smart guy. Testing the floor, market testing the floor, wants to go. SPY going, Tesla going down, SPY going up. I mean Tesla going down, Tesla going up, SPY going down. SPY broke that things right there. Okay, I'm in 390.50, 1380 paid. There we go. Look at that, baby wants to roll. Okay, so where is our price target on SPY? Is right here. Still far. Okay, look at that waterfall going on, guys. Look at that waterfall. Oh wow, look at that. Printing. Look at Apple waterfall constant going on, guys. Look at that. QQQ waterfall, and he's printing right now. He's printing floor. Once we broke the floor, that's it. Game over, guys. That's the game. Market is now controlling a little bit, but you know the water flow is on. Apple LOD. Google is going now. Google also going. Microsoft also going with it. Wow, look at that. Now Microsoft has a support which is all the way here. If that support breaks, market gonna go. That's it, guys. I'm gonna critical support is right there. Apple market is pointing down. It's gonna take that floor, guys. It's gonna take the floor. It's gonna take the floor. Here we go. Make the pointing south. Gonna go to more. Tesla weakness started now. Google, Tesla, Apple, everything weakness now just started. So I'm gonna hold it. Just thinking he's gonna break the floor or not. That's our check-in. Here we go. There is nothing nearby any support, so I'm just gonna hold it. Man. Beautiful right now setup is. Look at lovely setup. Love this setup. Come on, man. William got out of my Apple 160 puts, $2.16, sold at 540. Good job, man. Really, really good job. In the money one. Great. Good job. Loving it. Here we go. Baby wants to roll down. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Pointing down. 397. 1460. 1470. Give me $15. I'll be a happy camper. Still pointing south. 1450. Okay, look like wants to go. Here we go. Come on. Still holding strong. Holding the support. $14.70. Man, I want to exit, guys. I want to really exit. I feel like pressure is down, but at least book the profit, right? Look at this teeny mini candle. Everything looking bearish right now, but the candle is not like helping much. Take some money. Take some money because I see a support coming in. Break the things then. Give me $15. $14.70, man. 30 cents more. All right, so we have a support. No, right here. Still have a room. It's gonna bounce. It's gonna break the floor. Look like wants to break, but it's not going. You see that? Just need to push. Get a push. They show something and they do different thing. That's what normally they do. That's some little concern. Okay, I'm out. Took a $1.20. That's fine. And it's pointing down, but just want to take the money. Here we go. Now it's going. Yep, now it's going. Yep, now it's going. I want to see if what Apple doing. Apple calls coming in. Can you believe it? Nah, come on. Alert. No other activities on it. I'm gonna wait for the market, guys. Time is not allowing me right now. 2:37. So we'll see later stage now, because we look at this QQQ, session support here, over here, session support. I want to give market a time. Let market maker breathe now, right? Look at that Apple keep going down, down, down. Now they want to breathe. Let them breathe, right? All right. right there. Biden at 3 p.m. today. What's up, man?
Hey Josh, did you get out of the SPX, the 39.50 at 50 cents?
39.50 at 50 cents?
The put?
Yeah, but they are not 50 cents. They are.
No. That's when you entered.
Oh yeah. I thought 50 cents. I heard 15 cents. No, yeah, I got out.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I just was looking at it, man. That thing ran to $2, man. Good call.
Yeah, absolutely. Those are man, it's beautiful. Those are beautiful. Keep collecting profit. Today is like a scalping. Small. But it's working, man. Yep. SPY LOD. Man, look at the weakness on the market. A lot more weakness. 1550, 1560. Bitcoin LOD. Okay, let's take a look at Bitcoin. We did not look into Bitcoin today. Right there, Bitcoin. Okay, so Bitcoin is, man, the whatever the speed Bitcoin went up, same speed it came down. Yeah, look at that, this speed, remember? Man, all the Bitcoin people, they lost money, man. Hopefully. That's why I teach Bitcoin, guys. Look at this, how we exit Bitcoin. Since then, what Bitcoin is doing. You see that Bitcoin? Bitcoin is heading to this price, 11,000. Support for SPY. Yep, SPY support is right there. 30 minutes. Let's go and check right there. 395, 396. Right here. So if you combine, these two candles. Let me go closer a little bit so we understand. I want to have a complete both the candle touching. Yep, right here. You see this? This is your $395.60. SPY heading $395.60. Will you hold after hours? Interested hearing your thought. I have a class, so 4:30 class. So if you want, join the class. William, you use Smart Chat, right? So I would highly recommend take the classes. and participate in the class. You will see what I mean. Instead of, I don't want donation from people. What I do for streaming, right? I like to keep it free, and you support on class, educate yourself. Whatever I teach you, support that way. So that way we build our community stronger and stronger. So I want people to take the classes, and we all benefit each other. I can, there's everybody else, everybody places, they do what they do. They put a subscriptions on Discord and $100 a month and $50 a month, $200 like that, right? I like to keep it free where we all benefit, right? So do, instead of do, take the classes. And that's what I tell everybody. Take the classes, and instead of that donating, use that way. So at least we all benefit. It's a lot more worth it. We are not that far. Yep, I want to start a class, got to pay off some debt, yep, and want to make sure I have the time to attend. Absolutely, and usually listening from the week, yep. Man, NVIDIA, look at the weakness, waterfall NVIDIA. I told you, man, those are, that guy, remember NVIDIA is the people I used to tell people, I used to laugh at me. NVIDIA LOD, look at the NVIDIA guys, broke everything, right? Look at that NVIDIA, broke everything. LOD 132. There's somebody in our community, he was mad at me few months, maybe last month, right? And he said, why Josh, you are bearish on NVIDIA and all? And I said, man, I'm not bearish, I'm not bullish, whatever market offers, but if I see fundamentals are weak, I will say it. I don't want people to be offended if you have positions, because if I see something, I will say something. I don't have any positions. Whatever I speak, you know that I'm 100% cash most of the time at end of the day in these market conditions. I don't keep anything. You cannot imagine what kind of sleep I sleep, man. I love it. Whatever I do, if I don't have position, my mind is so empty, and I don't need to think too much. And when I do classes with you guys, I really enjoy, because I don't have position. Imagine if I have position opens and then I'm giving you class, I'll be stressed. I don't want to do that either, right? Yes, 12 hours a day I'm talking. Yeah. Today we have the class at 4:30 and 6:30. 6:30 class is intraday, guys. So those who wants to learn how to do intraday technical trading, they can join that at 6:30. Between 6 and 6:30 I'll be starting. So if anybody wants to join, let me know. Yep, if you want to join the class, you can just text me at 732-325-2000, and you can try out 732-325 and 2000. 732-325-2000. Text me and I will call you. Okay, NVIDIA is finding a little support there. SPY LOD, SPY is finding pins buyout rumor. Yeah, pins has nothing left in the pins. That's what pin is positive, right? Yep. Pin supposed to sell it when the pin was high. Now the pin, the time is bad, and now they are trying to sell. Maybe Google and all. If anybody want to buy, you know, they think, man, spend money or not. Tesla broke the support. Yep, Tesla broke the support right there. Tesla looking weak. Apple looking weak. Tesla looking weak. Oh yeah, market wants to go down, guys. 3950. I'm back in SPY. SPX. 1690. 3950. That's the support area too, market, man. What am I doing? Too much sell off. Oh, sorry. CNBC. Let me see. Wow, 1,000 point down market. Look at that. 1,000 point down, not constant. Nasdaq down 4.3%, guys. That broke the record today. Market broke the record 4.35. So when we broke these 4.35, let me show you something. Okay, then we were here 4.35 right here. So this one where we broke 4 point. Okay, now let me go to daily chart, actually minute chart, because we need to see how much we broke so far since morning. Okay, so we were here right here in full line. So morning we were here, and then we right now is here, right? 4.52. So these we broke so far 4.52 from pre-market. Okay, 4.52. That's it counts. So if you look at it here, remember when we had a crazy sell-off? Let me see which date it is. Man, I'm in a trade and I'm still talking here. 26th August. So 26th August. Right here, 26. Yep, this is the one. So this day when market broke from top to bottom, market close around here, right here, 3.74. Wow, 3.7. So we broke that record. This candle would be bigger than this, but you're not gonna see because it's a pre-market candle. So if you analyze it, this candle is bigger, but this candle is bigger because gap market was here in the morning, right here. So huge, just like a huge one right here. You don't see on a daily chart. Oh boy, what a what can we say?
85%.
What 85?
On my play. I picked the SPY.
You took the SPY in the morning?
No. Right around that diversion we had.
Diversion? Good, man. Absolutely great. Good job. 85%. Good job, man. Really good.
Are you still in the SPX? I think it was SPX ran
yeah,
300% almost.
Yeah. I'm in SPX, but I'm keep collecting $20. So you know what? Since you remind me, $20. I like $20, right? $20 is giving me $20. So okay, why not? Right now, let it go, man. Baby is rolling.
Break, I don't know.
Yeah, it's rolling.
What was your target? 395 something? 395.30?
Yes, right here. So our target is 395.60. Just to be more precise with the both candle right here, 395.
What's the thesis on that?
Thesis on the price?
Yeah, like why 395?
Right there. This is the all the supports right here. These are the support where two we test here, test here. This is the meta short. Meta short. Why meta short?
You got an alert?
Yeah, alert. Yeah, meta got a meta. Oh yeah, look at that support broke. Meta is now LOD. Meta Facebook LOD. You see that? If meta breaks this, you know where meta gonna go? Woohoo! We can go to here, which is 135 my price targets. Facebook. Market maker hate this company. I tell you right now. Politician hate this. They don't like this. This company cost a lot of nightmare. So this company will be difficult to get off the deck for at least 2 years.
I mean, not financial advice, but I mean, you think it could bounce or?
I'm not gonna go right now. I just want to, man. I like what I do every day. I tell you, man. I enjoy what I do. You know what I mean, right? You look, analyze yourself. Oh wow, look at that drop.
Yeah.
2050.
Now it's 110.
20, 21. Yeah, that's what. That's it. That's the game, man. Loving it. Mm-hmm.
I'm getting 2 chicken sandwiches at McDonald's today now.
2 sandwiches, right? You didn't take your lunch, right? All right, guys. Excellent, man. Look at that printing, guys. Literally printing this one, huh? Yep, 25% up, 25% profit. And I'm thinking to book the profit. And yes. Okay, let's book it. Time to book. Yeah, I'm out. The good thing is 10 cent spread. So that's it. Man, look at every trade is today is like 25%. I end up in 25% profit. Every trade. Still weakness. Look at the MACD pointing south, and everything look like a super duper bearish. Cannot imagine, man. Look at that. It's like picture perfect, right? Picture perfect. What can I tell you? Nice. People need to know if they know why I get out of it on SPX call. They are expensive, guys. Okay, SPX is like candles. They are very very expensive puts, right? Calls and puts, whatever you buy. So there are different techniques when you trade. So when you take a class, I explain you every trade is different. Apple, Tesla, SPY, SPX, right? You got to be very careful, otherwise you can wash your account. Particularly, so many people they blow up their account trading SPX. So that's dangerous. SPX is so dangerous. It's 10 times powerful, right? So excuse me, it's super dangerous. Got to be very careful.
Wow, Josh, you bottom ticked that perfectly.
That's why my name is Josh, and I teach that things, man. I'm really literally teach a lot of things. It's not that easy to get in, get out, man. There must be a reason I say take the money. 4 o'clock, man. Well, we have 1 more hours to go. Can you believe it? Right now, market is, look at that, 1,000-point market. Why Toyota, world largest automaker, isn't all in electric vehicle? Ferrari just revealed the Ford sports car continue. Inflation isn't just about the fuel cost anymore, as price increase broaden across the economy. Yep, that's true. Now they understood this. So if people think that, oh, just bring the oil price down, gonna settle down everything. No, people have a lot of power. Look at that everyday Tesla bulls. They have so much money in their account. When I showed other day class, I was showing, man, 100,000, 250,000 contract on a Tesla, and those contract cost $5. Imagine how much money they blow up on one strike price. One strike. Imagine how many strike Tesla has it, and their market makers are right now like ripping those. They know exactly easy money. It's like a tap water, big hose coming out of a Tesla bulls, and man, those market makers taking big time money. Look at that. Look at that. Already 3 o'clock. Let's see what market brings now. If I would have not exited, it would have been right now $21, $21.10.
I'm up 100%.
100% on what?
SPY 395.
SPY 395. Good. When did you buy it?
I bought $1.
Oh, okay. No, what time?
Oh wait, let me check.
Oh, who is this? The wall. You took a class, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in Dallas.
Oh, Dallas. Okay. How was your experience on class after taking class and trading? Difference.
It was amazing, Josh. Bro, I didn't even know what EMAs were and anything like that. And I got to learn a lot. Today I'm just stretching out on the 5-minute.
Okay.
So I was like holding for probably, let me see how long.
Good. The main
I've
important.
been holding since 397, so like it's pretty good.
Okay. The good part is, look, market cannot remain. You need to identify the market, right? You see, this market cannot be every day like this, right? Sometimes they are swing. When market swings and then you come out of the swing, that's where you think you're smart. That's where you think the Josh did taught you right thing. So yeah, but today was definitely a good day. Everybody is like a picture perfect. If anybody said I lost money today, then they need that.
Then they need to take your class for sure.
No, then definitely need to see the doctor. Either eyes are we need to see the doctor then, because eyes might not be able to see this going down.
Oh, it's such a good day, Josh. Like, thank you so much, man.
No problem. Anytime, man. Thank you. Oh, so Raven says I lost big time on Tesla call. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say, guys. Spend money towards education, and I feel bad, guys. I'm not here to laugh. No, my job, what I feel is to teach everybody. So if you think you want to learn, please join, guys. Learn instead of donating or spam. I like to keep this channel free so we all can benefit. Take a class and learn. You will know everything is techniques. I went YOLO. Okay, YOLO. Always follow the trend and trend. Always follow the trend and trend. What do you think? What do you think the market will do tomorrow, Josh? Man, look, let the finish market today. We'll see tomorrow, man. I don't have crystal ball, but man, I tell you, everybody know, like, it's QR, the wall, right? What you said, the guy. So yesterday I posted the video. Did you see the video yesterday I posted? Look at what I post here. Market was going high here. Look at from here to here, right? Price going high, but the MACD was not going high. MACD was compressing here. So then I found some suspicious. I said, why the MACD is compressing, not going higher from like over here, from here to here? Look at that higher, right? Because price going higher. We are also going price higher, but the MACD is not. I figured that something is cooking, but that was the hourly chart. Okay, that was just the hourly chart. So, but I noticed, man, the most important part is I noticed and I share with my friends and family here, with my community, right? Whatever I found yesterday was the good video was great. I mean, whatever I found yesterday, man, it was super duper interesting video. But the CPI was the twist. CPI print was a big twist. They knew. You bought, kept calling. I thought it's gonna loss. Okay. Starfire, it happens. Cut your losses quick. My fault for buying the dip that kept. So guys, when market drops, like for example, right, pre-market, when market drops, right, so everybody think, oh, okay, market drops, so let me go and buy a call, right? Because they think opposite. No guys, that's why I teach where there is a strength, weakness, right? Relative is called relative weakness, relative strength. When you look at that weakness and strength, you would exactly know. And that's why in the morning I said, guys, market can go up. Remember, that was my statement too. But I said, let me find out. I don't want to jump in. Remember, I could have jumped here and oh, now let's go and buy a call or buy a put. No, that's not what I am. I want what market maker goal is. When market is creating lower low, you see this lower low, try to go up, go lower low, market opened up. That's what I teach on intraday, guys, right? When I teach, this is what I teach you. Look at this market going lower low, try to get up, again lower low, get up, again lower low. So what happened to market is could not get off the deck right here. Look at that. What we going lower, right? So that's what market telling you, hey, I don't want to go north. The sellers are heavy. That's what happened. Look at that. And after that, who cares about if you don't trade here? When you trade here, I care. And this is what we make money. This is how we make. Look, every trade we took is profitable, right? Every trade we took is pretty much profitable. Imagine, guys. How would I know even here that it's gonna go down? Over even here, I was saying going down. Over here, all these things you learn in technical class. You learn all these technicals. So that's why I want people to be. So when you take classes, when I share my screen, and you understand what I'm talking. Otherwise, you just gonna go, oh, market is too much down now, it's gonna go up. That's not how we trade, man. That's the fastest way to lose the wealth. Just like my friend who bought who wanted to Facebook 250. He said, oh wow, 250. So let me do average. He said, let me buy more. What happened? Look at that. Facebook went down to 130, 150 now. That's not the way to buy from Meta or Facebook's, right? I teach all this. You will learn everything, guys. I screwed up. But you screwing up, and giving out money to whom? Market makers. Instead, what I would do is do paper trading, or watch every day I'm here and slowly watch yourself, test yourself instead of putting money in the market, or take a class, right? And that educate yourself. That's what I tell. Because giving out money, you guys, you know what I notice? People wants to give money easy to the market. Market maker makes money. They got trillions of dollars. Put towards yourself. Put towards your education. Or you can buy the tips from people, like the Discord there, where you can buy tips. Buy Tesla today, is gonna go to this, or buy Apple, is gonna go to this, like something like that. People give a tips, right? All the picks, which I don't like. There's like feeding the fish. What I teach you is how to fish. I don't feed a fish. Okay, price target touchdown, guys. Look at that. Target. Can you believe SPY had a target, man? Wow, look at that support. Look at that support. And look at the support test. Look at look at the support, look at that. Perfect support, right? Wow. And still MACD, look at the MACD pointing south. Woohoo! And this is market is crazy. This is crazy. Already. Sorry guys, this is something scary because of the Apple. All these things because of the Apple people don't want to hold it. They don't want to hold it. They want to get out of this mess, which I taught on a financial fundamental class. I taught everybody what I think about Apple, what I think about Tesla, Microsoft, every stock. Then you learn how to identify. Man, look at the SPY today. It dropped big time. Big time. This is not a joke. Man, my QQQ is printing too. Try to take the profit now on that too if I can. Thinking, what should I do? Let me see QQQ. Yeah, let's book some profit. Man, looking like a look guys, QQQ. Look how much we took 5 days, 1 2 3 4 5 days to go up right here. Within 1 day we brought down. You see that? Within 1 day. Look at that market. Look at sell off. Within look at this. It took 5 days to go up. It took 1 day to come down. See that difference? QQQ. And this is what I teach. This is what I've been telling. There is a lot of weakness, and if you look at my SPY chart, those who follow me, I used to say this. Remember what I said, guys? Look at this, my trend. I said this is the bullish. Remember I was saying that. Remember we went down 3 days, 4 days, 5 days right here. Look at that. We had fake, like you see this fake out. Market was bullish. This candle was going down, right? Four candles right here, and then we fake out here. Over here, this is bullish, go bullish, and market 200 point up today, and the CPI print came down. So what I was telling you guys, long term I am super duper bearish, short term I am bullish. And look at the CPI print came out, washed out everything. And this is very bad news, boy, whatever happened today, because Fed has been caught red-handed, like sleeping. They don't even know, no clue. Fed doesn't have a clue what's going to happen. They have no clue about the market. Look at that. This is no clue. Now 395, guys. Look at that market drop, guys. Oh man, cannot imagine, man. This is amazing. And this is how we print. Who cares? Whatever market up, we right? Bottom line is how fast we make money. look at people are telling me. I really appreciate the knowledge you provided today, Josh. I have learned more than in these last 2 weeks from you in my 2 years of trading. Keep it up. And now today, played small quantity but worth it the day today, Josh. Thank you for your knowledge. Good job. He played Apple and he played SPY. 115% up and 50% up on Apple. Yeah, well played, man. That's what is all counts. Look at the message if you want to see right here. I cannot bring his information, but right here. See this? I really appreciate. 115%. So those who taking classes right here, I really appreciate the knowledge you provide today, Josh. I have learned more in this. I can bring more information here. Now you can see. Right. This is what my student writes. I want people to learn everything, so then they know exactly how to work with the market. Okay, let's see now. Let me see. Okay, so I think we might test this one, man, which would be probably 391, 391. Yeah, but that's the support. I'm not gonna trade anything, guys. You have to learn time frame and lot of things, guys. Market is all about like how to trade. There's a lot of different techniques, like, you know. Yeah, that's a big support level. I'm watching that too. I'm watching. I wanted to. It's a daily chart. This is daily chart, and this is the strong support.
You got PPI coming out tomorrow morning, right?
Yep, and that would be another blunder too. That is the Fed. The Fed main indicator is PPI, not the CPI, because if the PPI comes out bad for them, then they will be more alarming for the next quarter, next month CPI, next week CPI data. No, next month CPI number. They'll be more worried about it because CPI is already out now. The PPI, so many people doesn't know the PPI. What does PPI would be? Is all produce price index. So Fed always look at the all the product of the price, and they would come to know before CPI comes out. That's their main indicator for the CPI. So Fed keep watching the PPI more than the CPI. CPI is the thermometer. If CPI goes bad, they get the fever. You follow? But the PPI goes bad, then they'll be more in trouble. Anyway, man, what a day today, huh?
You looked at the heat map?
Man, no, I did not, but I'm gonna look right now. You're right. Let's take a look at the heat map. Man, we're gonna have a. One second, okay. 3. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the heat map. Okay. Whoa. Look at that, man. Holy cow, man. Look at that. This is a picture perfect, huh? Let's tweet. You guys can see that. Oh boy. What happened to Neo? Neo going up. Wow, look at that. Market down, Neo up today. Can you believe it?
Did you hear the China news today?
China news, yep. Oh no, which news you talking about?
The U.S. discussing sanctions to prevent China from invading Taiwan.
Oh wow, that's really so they are targeting that. No, I did not look at that, but
Yeah, a lot of Chinese names took a dip after that news. The U.S. market dropped shortly after. Like that big drop could have been because of that news because we dropped right after that news drop.
yeah. Let me see if anything. I'm still looking. Bear flag again. $39.50. Support is there. Let me see what they're doing. Market is playing game. I want to see what they're gonna do. Let me analyze. Man, this is scary. Okay. I entered into the 770 3950 put. Right now is 830. I was just typing to somebody. It's a lot of play. It's dangerous. Okay. Here we go. What's up, man? How are you?
Hi, Josh.
What's up, buddy? How are you? Look at that. It's printing.
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to ask you, so what do you think of today's CPI?
Man, let's 1 second. CPI is a nightmare for the if you tell me, is a really nightmare for the Fed now, because they have no clue now what to do with it. Okay, I took a 20% profit, guys. 20% profit in this one candle right here within 2 minutes.
Congrats.
Thanks, man. Yeah, so yeah, basically the way the market is right now reacting, that hey, Fed can now, who can solve the problem? If the Fed is not there, if the Fed cannot solve the problem, then who can solve the problem? That's the question market has it, because Fed says we have all the tools, but that tool is not working. Look like it's like those tools are not working.
So what's the solution?
Solution, man. What solution is to bring all the assets down, bring everybody's portfolio down. That's the solution. But you think they can do that? Man, look at that. I exited, man.
Oh, so you're talking about more crash, more pain coming.
Yeah, absolutely. More means, look, that's why it's selling off everything. It's gonna be big time trouble. Market. Toilet flush.
How about recession? Can we see it now?
No.
Later?
People have a tons of power. That's the problem here. We have a problem. People have power. Forget about recession. People have tons of money. Okay, I'm back in 398, $11. People have too much power. That's the problem. People have too much problem. People have too much money. That's the issue right now. Fed try to fix it, but the people have the money power. So now they're gonna do QT big time. You watch. But the problem is election.
And they're talking about 100 basis point now is on the table.
They're gonna do that. The Fed rate not gonna solve the problem. You need to do the QT. That's the real deal. But then they're afraid because of elections and how people gonna think, and how people will react, and many people lose job when you do QT. People lose job. Guys, right now looking very bearish. Yeah, so it's about the QT. Quantitative tightening happens, people gonna lose a lot of time. That's what I teach on my macro class, and I said so all this while ago. Sorry. Wow, look at that, man. He's printing. I told he's gonna go down, right? Woohoo! Look at that. That's fine. We can just printing. Look at that. Yep, he wants to go. Yeah, man, look at that. This is literally, man, I tell you, today was the best day.
170. I'm so greedy waiting for the 200%.
I'll tell you, I'm enjoying right now, man. I cannot imagine how. Look at that. Oh, boy. Good. That's fine.
A lot of bag holders were created today.
A lot of bag holder. Yeah, that's the game. Oh, wow. Look at that guy. Woohoo. Ooh, look at that. How did I know that this is gonna happen? Man, MACD pointing south, and man.
Are you out, Josh? Are you
No. I'm still in. $15. It's showing me now. Why would I feel like it's $16 now. Man, it's printing right now. Look at that. $45% profit right now. I need 50%, I'm thinking, but 1630. Okay, if I get 1630, 1617 maybe. Wow, $70. Let's see if I can get that. 17.20. Yep, 17.20. 17.10. Let me see if I need to take the money and run, guys. Okay, I'm taking money now. 17.50. If I can 17.40. 17.70. Okay, yep, it's going down. Wants to go down. Look at that. 7.17. If I can get 80. MACD is still going down. MACD still going down, guys. Okay, still pressure down. Okay, look like a super duper pressure. It's like a waterfall right now. I'm not going 1850 right now. Oh boy. This is how I print, man. Wow. 90% profit, guys. 90% profit in 10 minutes, 7 minutes, right? $21, right? 21. Give me 21 so I can have a $22. I can get 100% profit.
You're out?
No, not yet. I'm trying to, but I'm asking price. MACD still want it down. So it's gonna go down. I want to exit, but waiting for 19. Okay, 19. Okay, out. Whoa, man, that's the really hell of a deal, right? 72% profit within. Look from here, guys, within right here. This is the catch I found, right? If I would have been in here, 100% profit if would have been here, but it's okay. 72% profit within 7 minutes, guys. This is how I trade. 7 minutes. Look at that. Now still I feel that it's going down because I can see, but that's okay. That's who cares, man. This is how I trade. This is how you learn. This is what you learn, whether you want to be in trade or not, whether you're gonna exit or not, stuff like that. Oh boy, 392. Market is like look at the Apple.
50%.
Yeah, enjoy, man. Enjoy. Absolutely, you deserve it. Everybody deserve it.
What a day, man. What a day.
Yeah, now take the money and wait. That's how things are, guys. I don't never be greedy, but today is the day, man. Today is a beautiful day. This is how we print.
300%.
You 300% on SPY.
Yep, 395. Oh my God,
Great job, good job, and I I salute you, man. You have a amazing. Jeremy, what's up, man? 293%. Look at the one more student saying 293% he made today. Good job, man. I'm really. Oh no.
Woo, that was a big one.
Yep. Good job, man. Everybody, good job. Loving it. Okay, now need to learn to save the money what you made. Remember. This is the red box we need to check. Somebody said, Josh, can you check black box? I said check the red box before we check the black box. Look at all this red box right here. Yep, that's true, man. Man, I love what I do, guys. I really enjoy every day. I literally enjoy my life with your all supports and everybody holding hands and working together. This is all about the fun, man, right? It's all about having fun, doing whatever the things you do, and having not having any pressure holding overnight, right? That's the most important part. Not to hold anything right now, because market maker 3-4 days green days and 1 day red day when you sleep in. You wake up in the morning. Right? Okay, man, look at the QQQ has a big window and market is already broken down right there. Now the divergence coming in. Let's see, last 10 minutes gonna be a fun. Last 10 minutes gonna be fun. You think you want a fun? I'm pumped up, but I don't want to give up anything. Okay, I don't want to give out anything what I made. Same as 70% on Amazon. Yep, absolutely. Good job, man. Amazon, I was out early, very early today, but that's fine. I like SPX. Today SPX, man, it was amazing. No over trading, Jeremy, right? Yep.
The people who played SPX, man, they got like 2,000% today.
Oh yeah, so but no. But the problem is, yeah, you can make good money, man. Love it. People who played yesterday, today, but you cannot have every day expecting like that. But absolutely. Bottom line is, you have to play with the discipline. Anything you play with the discipline, you make money. If you do not have the discipline, whatever the money you made today, you'll go away back in the same market tomorrow. But people need to learn the discipline how to trade. Otherwise, this market one day gives you, and you can make a 2 days, and 8 days it will take back all the money you made. You follow? That's how this market is. So people need to learn how to preserve, what to trade, what not to trade, how to trade. A lot of things applies. Man, market still has a weakness. I mean 3930,490. Come on. Right there's look at that. $650 now. $7. Give me 7. Wow. 20-cent spread. Oh boy, look at that. Come on, man. There we go. Keep going. $7. Give me 7. Yep. 7. 30-cent spread. Can you believe it? 30-cent spread. 42% profit. $730. Look at that. Okay. 780. Yep. 45% profit. I'm out. Nope. Don't want to wait. 45. Oh boy, what a game, right? Look at that game. 45% profit in a 6 minute, guys. 6 minutes. Look at that. This is how I trade. 6 minutes. Ah, boy. I tell you, man, today is the best day of last 6 months, I would say. In these market conditions. Why? Market gives all opportunity. Market closes in 15 minutes. Be careful going short now, okay guys? Be careful because my MACD is not allowing right now. Okay, I know the EMA pointing south, but we gotta be a little bit cautious. I know there's a lot of pressure, but it's just little caution because the MACD and signal line hugging and kissing. That, oh man, look at that. 3920, 3920 to 40, 50. I'm analyzing. Okay, I just want to see what can I do. Okay. $250. I mean, 3920.
SQQQ is up 17%.
Absolutely, I'm holding. Actually, you know what? Time to close, man, right? Time to close, but I'm in a trade right now. Let me see, man, if this can. I entered into 39321, 3920, and I think market might go to 3920. That becomes $5 put if that happens. Probably right here. Look at that. It's going. Baby wants to go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. 350. Wow, whopping right there. Yep. Wow, 440. Can you believe that? Out 440. Wow. No, man. Okay, let me go buy a call if I can. No. Okay. Diversion coming in. Watch out, guys. That's it. Diversion is coming. Wow, Apple bounce, everything bounce. Okay, no over trading. Josh, no over trading. Take your money.
Hey,
and
Josh,
what's
I'm
up,
gonna distract you from potentially over trading here. Question for you, my guy. When you're eyeing out, I don't trade SPX. I typically just trade SPY. But when you're eyeing out these lotto calls, what in particular are you looking for when you're looking for, one of these lotto calls?
Absolutely. So lotto calls is you if you go further out is good also, but you can buy more contract, but then the price action has to be built. If the price action goes in your favor, then you can benefit. If it doesn't go, then you lose everything pretty much.
Do you have like a line in the sand that's like too far out the money?
I prefer nearby. I don't go too far because too far is not a good idea. Too far is too far is like not a good idea. So right now whatever happening is not good, right? If it happen like this, you lose money. So that's why I don't. That's why I quickly take money and run.
Okay, so with like SPY sitting at like almost 393 right now, if you were to do to the upside like a lotto call, what in theory, what would you take? Like a 395 or
nearby? Like I'm just anything nearby. Don't go too far. Not in the money. That's fine. If you want to be in the money, also is good. But you don't go too out far. That's the rule, is not to go too far. That's it. Not to go too far. That's it. Otherwise, in the money is also good.
Okay, because I remember like I've seen, you grab contracts that are, in like the 50-cent range and whatnot, or even potentially cheaper, and to find something right like that. I mean, with the premiums the way they are currently, I mean, like a 50-cent contract would be like 400, which is kind of a bit extended. So you just typically go a couple dollars out of the money when you go for the lottos.
Yeah, then I don't go too far. You're right. I don't go too far, but now 46.92.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
No problem, man. Never do over trading. MACD pointing north, everything looking bullish. Okay, I'm out of my QQQ. Man, today is the greatest day. Man, Carvana went down 20% today, huh? I'm in 3920 put for 50 cents. Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. 60 cents. 70 cents. Man, this is outrageous right there. Okay, I'm out. 20%. That's good enough. What a game, right? $393. $1. $393. $1. Now looking bullish. $3,930 is 70 cents. 3 minutes left. Let's forget about it now. No more over trading, guys. That's it. 3 minutes left. Forget about it. Too much over trading. Oh boy. With the problem with all the EM and MACD looking bullish, I don't want to go long side. 3 minutes left. 100% cash, guys. Okay, that's it. Nothing. 100% cash. That's it. Call it a day like that. And we'll start the whole new week for them tomorrow. That's it. Coin is up. Coin is up big time. Look at Fastly. Beyond Meat. BLDR. HYG.
Like coin puts are up.
Yeah, no, I'm just analyzing. Nothing. I'm just trying to analyze. 2 minutes left. Just trying to see what it is market doing right now. Snap. Man, I tell you, man, any time I don't want to hold overnight anything. So that's why I don't want to buy. I'm just trying to analyze. Okay. And today was the best day for everybody. Could not understand the Tesla today. Tesla game. Tesla was just holding well. The biggest part on a trading on SPX is so dangerous to sell. The spread is too much on the last minute, particularly. So you got to be very careful. You can't put a market order, period. You cannot put market order. If you put a market order, you're gonna lose your money. Somebody stop Josh. No, I'm not trading, man. No, I'm not trading. I trade too much. I did too much trading today. I'll tell you that. That's for sure. But I was scalping too. I was, I don't like to be too greedy. So I don't stay in the trade. I like to take the profit. That's what I was doing. Taking profit, and again enter back. I see the weaknesses. Look for weaknesses. Look for strength, and that's what. What's up, G Data man? This is yo-yo market, man. This was the best. This was the best you can imagine. This is the what can I tell you, man? Today is the day. But to identify, guys, okay, that to identify these, I'll bet you, because the problem is the people who are bullish, they lose money today. The people who are bearish, they make money today. But how about the previous three days? They lose money, right? That's the reason. Top trading edge. We want to make sure where market is going. We find out, and we'll go behind them, and that's how we make money. Despite, that, right? Despite market open up today. Despite market open down. You saw what market open up today. Market was up here, all the way up here. 415, 416 in the morning. Wrote here. Look at that. We were here in the morning, open up right here, pre-market, not open, 415. And then we went down to 415 handle down before market open, 15 handle down before market open. And then again to short, right? Normally Josh doesn't short like that, 15 handle down. But I learned my lesson on a 2 Friday back that, hey, I got to find the relative weakness. And I found the weakness, and that's how I traded. This is how you make money. Okay. I bought a couple of calls also, and not only all the puts. Today I bought 1 or 2 calls too, and made money. What's up, Shan? A week late for me. What happened, Shan? What did you do today, man? Today should be printing day for you. Oh, look at that. 310% profit. GX. Good job, man. Good job. Brandon, what's up?
Yeah, I changed my name to Jex.
Jex? Why? What makes difference? What is in it?
The Jex data, the market Jex.
I see.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, Brandon?
Just a layman question. So back to the SPX puts, 39.50. I think we were looking at those at like $7-8, right? This morning. Okay, so those ran to like 23 or closed out at 23. So if you just stayed in it, would you have any theta burn or no?
Yeah, theta burn always remain there, but the problem is do not think that way. Think to take the money and profit and run every time. You can't stay in the trade. When you want to trade SPY and QQQ, most of the time is not the best. Like today is a different situation because it's the one direction move. So you need to identify the direction. Yeah, you need to identify the directions. If the direction is not a swing, if it's swing, then that's it. You washed out. So market, you need to identify this different cycles. That's what I teach in class, and I tell everybody take the class because the cycle and to identify and then to stay or not to stay is all everything different techniques.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna take a class now that my kids are back in school. So yeah, I wanna get better at that to try to identify.
Brandon, you'll be master champion, man. You're a smart chap. I'll tell you, take that class. It's worth it.
And sounds good, man. Well, hey, appreciate everything you do, man. And we're having fun too, right?
Absolutely, that's what I like about it, man. It's like enjoy, man. And at the end of the day, you don't hold anything, man. No headache. You don't have to think, man. Correct. Tomorrow I want SPY to go up, or I want SPY to go down, or Apple to go down, or Apple to go up. Nothing. Clean. And you can hang around with you can spend some time with your kids, with your wife, everybody, right? Sometime when you are in the trade and you're talking to your wife, you might not be with your wife at that time.
Hey, also, man, those apples, those are 22 cents. Those are fun. I mean, I got out early, but I think those ran to over $1 today. Closed out at like 85. Those 150 for Friday.
Good job, man. That's really nice. That's fine.
Well, have a good day, guys.
No, you too, man, my man. Absolutely. Yeah. Anybody has a question, I can take it.
Oh man, Josh, so many questions.
Okay, so guys, we have a class. Hold on, let me announce. So we have a class set up at 6 o'clock for intraday 6 o'clock class. So how to stay in the trade. So what do you learn in intraday you learn is how to stay in the trade, when to take a risk, when to take a loss. Okay, is very how to be disciplined in the trade. You will learn how to minimize your risk, how to find the bottom. Intraday means you're not holding anything overnight. Those stuff like that you're gonna learn in the intraday classes. Is how to identify if any diversion coming in, before market get exhausted, like market running up, or market running down, then it get exhausted. If that get exhausted, then how to identify that market is exhausted or not, right? Whether it's going north or going south. So sometimes when I'm looking at the chart and I say, look like steel has a more pressure down, it still wants to go down, even though despite it's going down, and I still say, no, it still has a room to go, something like that. So you learn all those things in intraday. So those who wants to take the classes, just send me message at 732-325-2000, and then I'll hook you up. So each class is $250. Instead of paying donation here, that pays off your fees. So basically that towards your class, you can easily make money on intraday trading, like every day how I trade, how I announce it. So once I trade, you would exactly know why I'm taking the trade. You will be with me when I take a trade, why I'm taking the trade. You will understand that. Yeah, G-Data, you were saying something.
Oh no, nothing. What is it? Is it like on Zoom or?
No, it's Discord.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, a couple of people I put it in the class, and I take one-on-one. Basically, it's like 2-3 people in the class.
Yeah, that'd be a good subject to brush up on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely, man.
Here, what's the number? I'm gonna write it down.
732.
Yeah.
325 2000. 2000.
2000? Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Josh, for today.
Absolutely, man. Thank you.
Hi, Josh.
Yeah. How was your day, GX?
No, this is Vincent, Josh.
I don't know. I was asking GX if he was before he go. 1 second.
That was the 310%.
Good job, man. Glad to hear that. See, that's why GX I don't believe in holding right now, because market condition. When market condition is different, we have nothing. When tomorrow morning market opens up and green, what happens? We lose everything, right? We just hold the hopes. That's why I like to get what I got in my pocket, and that's what I teach to my community. You get what you got in your pocket. Forget about it. What you left there for tomorrow, 200% another profit. We can make it another day. Right?
Yeah, I can't lose this now. I gotta build on this. So just smart trades, and keep compounding. And the drop in the bucket, makes the bucket.
Fills up the bucket. Yep, absolutely.
Bucket, yeah, that's the one.
Yep. Good man. Good job. Yeah, what's up, Vincent?
Hi there, Josh. How are you?
I'm great, man. How about you?
Well, I didn't do any trade because I didn't see setup. I mean, I saw what you were doing, but I wasn't ready for it. But the last few minutes, Lotto, I probably see it's Lotto on SPX on SPY. The last few minutes.
No, SPY. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so I jumped in on it, and it went very well. Thank you. In fact, I just saw the setup. I was like, okay, this is it, and that's when I jumped in, and it just worked the game for me.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, how many percentage gain you got?
Yeah, I think I got 30.
That's fine. 30 is the best, man. People don't even get. People invest into Tesla and Apple stock for 6 months holding, 6-8 months, and still they don't gain 20%. So you got it in one day. 30% is good.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the training really helped, and I would encourage everyone to take it. Some might have to take it many times, but I think it did work. It did help. And again, my account is green, which is one thing you always preach. Let it be green and get as little as possible and fill up the bucket. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
Got it. So Vincent is a student who took all the 5 classes, and he bought a few. He had a situation where he was losing money. Now he said he's trying to be a green on his account, and he's working on it. And look, that's what he's the most disciplined student. I found that every time I was giving him the class, he was noting down every details. And I experienced that, Vincent. You the best student among all, that you are coming with the always questions. Everything I teach, you come up with a lot of questions, and that's what it makes you more prominent, more profitable as the time goes by. Definitely.
Yeah, the truth is, Josh, I got to give it to you. Every statement you make is knowledge, and if anyone is smart, just write it down. At some point, you make reference to it, and it will be clearer to you, and that's what I did pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thank you very much for what you do, my dear. Thank you. May your karma bless you as well.
Oh, thank you, man. You're the man. Absolutely. Thank you. I want all the students to take the class. I want all the students, everybody to take class. I want everybody, so they learn and then they understand this. And then, then we don't blow up the money in this market, because I notice, man, people are like blowing up a lot of money in this market. They just they just do guesswork. All the guesswork. Oh boy. But yep. You the witness. So I like your testimony is great.
All right, Josh. Thank you, my dear. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay. Take care. Anybody has any question, let me know, guys. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. I'm expecting a relief rally tomorrow. Okay, I'm expecting relief rally. Absolutely. Always market sells off, relief rally. All right. I just wanted to hear from other people. How was their day today? Anybody else? Those who did not speak, I want to hear from others. There's a lot of people out here. Discord is like everybody on YouTube. Okay. All right, guys. So I gotta go then, and somebody said I blocked him on a down this shop. Why would I? What is your Twitter ID? Why would I block you? Down this shop, okay. Let me see. So somebody blocked me. No, I didn't block people unless down these settings. Sorry, let me check if I block somebody. Says man, sorry, I'm trying to go through. Okay, I'll go through later, Ashish. Okay, so let's call it a day, guys. See you guys tomorrow again. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Bye. I'll post the video tonight. Neil, you rock, Josh. I'll be profitable eventually. Yeah, anytime, always come. I'm expecting a relief rally. Yep. 380. I'll purchase your class in 1 more month. Absolutely, anytime, whenever you're ready. Kumar, Josh, thanks. Yep, my day was okay. Did well early and took profit, but then think over traded and got trapped in chop and sold early. Got stopped out. The green was scared of the big green candle. Heavy. Okay. It's alright, man. Alrighty.